Alright. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I am doing alright. My voice, as you can probably hear, is a little worse today. It's funny because my cough has gotten better. Like, my overall coughing has gotten better. Like, I haven't had the urge to cough as much anymore. But my voice has gotten a lot worse. My voice has gotten worse, and there's also just a lot more, like, there's a lot more drainage. But hey, at least I'm not coughing as much, which is great because the amount of excessive coughing that I've been doing has been causing my ribcage to hurt again. So yeah, in some ways I'm doing better, in some ways I'm doing worse. But either way, I am just glad that I get to play more of this amazing game. The last time we left off, day 68, right after 6-7.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Hi, Sirai, you're still dead. Anyways, last time we left off, we finally finished the Rebellion route. We finished the Rebellion route, we got all of its endings. And the route itself, I thought it had some serious pacing issues. And apparently I am not alone in thinking that. Apparently that's a general consensus among the fandom that the Rebellion route has a lot of potential, but its main problem is that it has some serious pacing issues and that was super rushed. But the endings, I really liked all of the endings. So what ended up happening in the end of the route, we've managed to defeat Veshnis, of course. We finally defeated Veshnis. However, as Veshnis died, she basically just blew herself up. She basically went kaboom, and the explosion ended up mortally wounding both Commune and Nozomi. And Commune and Nozomi, by nature of how they are, they're unable to use the Revive-O-Matic. So the wounds that they receive are lethal, unless one of them absorbs the cryptoglobin of the other. So this becomes a situation where we had to choose between either sacrificing Nozomi or sacrificing Commune. And the first ending that I chose was that I chose to sacrifice Nozomi. And it led us to... Doesn't actually tell us which one's which. Well, one of these routes, my first choice was choosing to sacrifice Commune and save Nozomi. And in doing so, we essentially become the leaders of Futurum. We end up becoming the leaders of the planet, and there's like a 15-year time skip, and we get to see Takumi and Commune as adults, who, surprise, surprise, look exactly the fucking same as they were when they were teenagers. Also, hello, Alex, how you doing? Hello, we are qualified now? Hell yeah, congrats. Big fucking congrats. I mean, I was seeing your games earlier, and you guys were fucking popping off, so honestly, not surprised at all, but congratulations. Congratulations on qualifying for CCA. So, yeah. Takumi and all the other remaining survivors of the Last Defense Academy end up becoming like the political leaders of Futurum. And after 15 long years of holding peace talks and doing diplomacy missions and all that stuff, we are finally able to make peace with the remaining humans on the artificial satellite. And yeah, they're able to finally reach a ceasefire, and this is basically the best possible ending that we could have gotten, honestly. Like, the humans are still alive, the Futurans are still alive, we are still alive. The only one who ends up being really dying are, of course, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Ava, and Nozomi. But honestly, like, logistically, it's a happier ending than what we got in the second scenario. But one thing that I neglected to mention during the previous stream of this game, when I was talking about the endings, I think it's really interesting how where is it? Yeah, this choice. When you go back to this choice, if you choose to continue fighting for humanity, it inevitably ends with the artificial satellite being destroyed and all of the humans dying. However, if you go down the path where you decide to abandon humanity, in both of these two endings, it actually ends with humanity surviving. Like, in both of these endings, humans end up surviving the whole ordeal, and it becomes a happier ending than, for all parties involved, than the reset route. I mean, granted, it does lead to more war, because of course, humans can't rely on us anymore to fight their battles, so the artificial satellite descends onto Futurum to personally wage war and wipe out the Futurans. So, like, there does end up being a lot more violence in these endings, but overall it's a happier conclusion, and I find that super, super interesting, where the path where we continue to fight for humanity ends up with the humans getting wiped out, and the one where we choose to abandon humanity ends up with the humans actually surviving. So if anything, it does kind of justify, like, if you choose the morally correct path, or you choose to side against the colonizers and help defend the innocent people that they're trying to colonize, it ends up being a happier ending overall for everyone involved. And honestly, I really like that. I really I really like how that ends up. Like, it's super ironic, of course, but it makes sense. Um but yeah, that was the sacrifice Nozomi ending. In the ending where you sacrifice Commune, it's, well, of course, without the word of commune, we are unable to rise in political power on Futurum. So we end up becoming more like, I guess, like, rogue members of, like, rogue freedom fighters, I guess. Instead of becoming political leaders, we end up becoming more like rogue freedom fighters. Um, and of course, the war is more violent, and the war between the Futurans and the humans is more violent, and I guess, quote unquote, hopeless, because the Futurans no longer have the commanders, and they don't have us fighting for them. But it's a lot it's a lot more of a humbling ending, where Last Defense Academy, the surviving members of Last Defense Academy, end up opening their own school on Futurum, and Nozomi becomes a teacher at that school, and I guess Takumi, like, the headmaster or the principal or whatever, and they choose to try and change the future and fight for peace from a more humble position of just being, like, educators and trying to raise the next generation under more peaceful and hopeful ideals. And I also really like that ending. I thought that was really sweet. Nozomi gets to fulfill her dream of becoming a teacher, like, and, like, from the broader scope of things, I guess the war is a bit more hopeless and violent, and we don't have as much power. But I do think it's super sweet that they're still able to fight in their own way. Despite no longer being in a position of power, they're still finding ways to fight. They're still finding ways to, like, live for peace and fight for a more hopeful and more peaceful future. And I really, really like these two endings. I love how, like, neither of them really have, like, an obvious correct choice. I made the comment that Commune sacrificing Nozomi to help Commune survive is the more morally correct choice, and it does give us more power in the fight for peace. But saving Nozomi is a bit more of a selfish move but it's a more selfish move, but it makes sense in terms of Takumi's character, because he cares deeply for Nozomi, and he wants her to survive, because he's, like, the only person in his backstory that really mattered to him. And even if you do make that more selfish choice, like, there's still hope for a better, more peaceful future. And I just really like how neither of these endings really, like, have the impression that one of them was more correct than the other. So anyways, there's also this third ending, the secret third option, where I completely forgot about this choice when I was playing through this route. But there is the option to not join the rebellion when we first meet Commune, and she proposes that we help her try and overthrow Veshness as the dictator of the planet. Also, hello Yoshi, how you doing? I'm just going through a recap of the previous stream and just talking about my final thoughts about the endings for the rebellion route. But I completely forgot about this choice, and there is the option where you can choose to not join the rebellion. And this is basically the route where fucking everything goes wrong. Takumi decides to reject Commune under suspicion that it's a trap, and that Commune is actually is working for Veshness and trying to lure them into a trap to kill them all. And in doing so, there's a huge fight breaks out, and we all basically decide to try and capture Commune as a prisoner, and in the process, Commune understandably freaks the fuck out and starts swinging wildly with a knife, and of course, in a cruel twist of fate, out of all the people that Commune manages to hit, she manages to stab and mortally wound Nozomi. And of course, Nozomi dies in that conflict, and of course, Takumi, in seeing that, freaks the fuck out, and revenge kills Commune. And it's just an overall, like, you made the bad choice, dipshit. What the fuck were you thinking? So basically, Commune and Nozomi both end up dying, which I think is a really cool contrast to the choice here, where you have to choose between either saving Nozomi or Commune. Here, you end up getting neither. Both end up dying. And this leads to a bad end, where the humans descend onto Futurum yet again, and decide to wage war against the planet, and it's just, it basically becomes like Fallout. It basically turns into Fallout. There's, like, radioactive, like, waste everywhere, without Commune or Nozomi, there's no hope for the Last Defense Academy. All the students basically just end up, like, trying to survive in a desolated wasteland where there's nothing but war and violence everywhere, and it's just an end with no hope of peace. And, like, of course, this is the bad ending, right? Like, this is the bad ending where you decide to not trust Commune, and you end up losing both her and Nozomi. And it's a bad ending, but I think it's a really good companion ending to these two, where it shows exactly what would happen if you don't have this, if you decide to not have any trust in the Futurans, and you don't reach out your hand for that, for hope of peace, you know? It really just shows, like, the contrast between, like, what happens when you have no trust at all in such a delicate, like, diplomatic situation, versus what happens if you do decide to, like, just throw out a Hail Mary and just go, like, you know what, yes, I am going to choose to trust you because I don't want to fight anymore, and I'm choosing to trust you out of hope that maybe one day our two factions can make peace one day. And I think that's just really good writing. I think that's really good. You've been having a weekend? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yoshi. It seems like everyone's just having a bad time. As you can hear from my voice, my voice has gotten a bit worse. My ribs really fucking hurt, because I've just been coughing so much. Funnily enough, I actually feel a bit better in terms of my coughing. Like, I haven't had the urge to cough as much, but my voice is also a lot more hoarse, and there's just also a lot more mucus. It's gotten better, but it's also gotten worse in some ways. Mason's also just been going through it. I know Rel has been dealing with a lot of drama on his side, and now it seems like you've been also dealing with a lot of stuff. Man, it just seems like everyone's just kind of having a bad time this weekend, but I want to believe that things will get better. Things will get better. I mean, Thanksgiving is coming up. Thanksgiving's coming up. People get to see family and friends. Have a nice big meal. Have a nice break from work, hopefully. You're having so much fun on your Friday stream, and then immediately after, you end up getting slapped in the face with drama. Oh, no. Oh, no, man. You're dealing with drama, Rel's dealing with drama, me and Mason are dealing with a fucking biohazard. Oh, man, it just seems like everyone's just having a bad time. But I'm hoping that at least for these next 4 hours, we can take our mind off of things and just kind of chill for a bit. A nice little oasis in the sea of shit that everyone's dealing with right now. But yeah, those are my thoughts, wrapping up the rebellion route. And now we are jumping all the way back to this choice, where we have to decide Ava's fate. And now we've chosen to spare Ava. We chose to spare Ava, and this is their choice where Shoma absorbs Ava in order to remember the truth behind our backstories. But in this situation, we have decided to not let Shoma absorb Ava. However, what does end up happening is that Ava, of course, freaks out again. She breaks through her brainwashing and freaks the fuck out, and she ends up actually killing and absorbing Shoma. So yeah, Shoma is now dead. The truth is now hidden forever, at least for this route. And in an interesting twist, I actually really like this. Ava ends up breaking through her brainwashing because she ends up absorbing Shoma, whose special ability allows him to not be affected by brainwashing. So by Ava absorbing Shoma, she is able to break through her own brainwashing. And basically, throughout this whole route, Takumi is no longer trusted by the rest of the Special Defense Unit because it's his choice to end up getting Shoma killed. And Ava is also not trusted by them. So Ava is now alive, but she has been tied up and basically been left to rot in one of the cages in the courtyard, and Takumi has been the only one going to go and visit her and talk to her. Nozomi has also been noticing that, but Nozomi has advised us to stop visiting Ava, because that will just cause the rest of the students to become even more suspicious of Takumi. But Takumi, of course, listened to that, and he's like, no, I'm gonna keep visiting Ava. And the really interesting thing about this path is that it calls out Takumi for saying that the only reason why he's visiting Ava isn't because he cares about her. It's not because he really cares about Ava as a person. I mean, this whole time we've been treating Ava as nothing more than a slave or a servant, or like a mindless, like, robot. Takumi doesn't really care about Ava, at least not yet. The only reason why Takumi is doing this is because he feels guilty over the horrific stuff that we've done to her. He's only visiting her out of guilt, and I really like how the game lampshades that and doesn't let Takumi off the hook, because, like, oh, now he's treating Ava like a human, when, like, in reality, he's just doing it out of guilt. And I'm really interested to see where this ends up leading us. You don't want to talk about it too much, but TLDR, a very well-known YouTuber in the Undertale Deltarune community, got exposed for being a horrible person, and you're having DSMP war flashbacks. Oh, I actually know what you're talking about. I've actually seen the threads and the document covering that. It was like, what? It was like 262 pages? A 262-page document? Like, dude, it really stings for you because they were a comfort streamer for you, and you regularly had them up as background noise. So fuck. Oh man, I know exactly what you're talking about. I actually saw the doc, and like, man, that fucking blows. It's crazy though, because it's a 262-page document. So there were receipts, like receipts upon receipts of them just being a bad person this whole time. Man. I'm so sorry I have to deal with that, Yoshi. It's like, honestly, it's gotten to the point where I just can't really have any trust for, like, a lot of, I guess, these celebrities, I guess, a lot of YouTubers, streamers, like, even me. Like, I don't want people, like, putting me up on a pedestal because it leads to parasocial relationships, and also because, like, you guys don't truly know me. Of course, I try to be a good person. Everybody tries to be a good person. I try to be a good person, and I try to keep you guys at a healthy distance so that nothing dangerous like that happens for both my safety and your safety. But, like, I've seen this happen so many times to the point where I just can't really have trust for any sort of, like, streamer or e-celebrity anymore. And it's really unfortunate, you know? It's really sad, it's really unfortunate. I really feel bad for all the victims involved, and also for all the loyal viewers and all the loyal viewers and fans who are essentially tricked. But, dude, it's fucking rough. I know there's that drama. I know Rel's been dealing with his own drama with his own streamer friend. Man, this has been a rough weekend for everyone involved. But again, I hope at least for the next few hours, I can keep you guys entertained and your minds off of whatever hardship is going on in your lives. But yeah, let's go ahead and move on with this route.
Be ready to...
Yeah, I've actually already seen all this stuff. I think I stopped my previous stream, right here. Right here. This is where we last left off. And also, if you're wondering why Kyle's not here yet, it's because he's still busy. Apparently, he's busy in a really long fight on his own stream. So he will be joining us. He will be joining us soon. But I'm gonna give him some time to finish up his own stream. Anyways, let's continue. Hello, Ava. When Ava saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show on her face again. But yeah, Ava broke through her brainwashing, but we advised her to continue to pretend to be brainwashed for her own safety. But I really like this glimpse into the unbrainwashed Ava, because she's a commander. She's a future commander. She's not just some, like, oh, helpless girl who, like, helpless single mother who's just, like, been brainwashed and a robot this whole time. She's a military leader. She's resourceful. She's willing to do whatever it takes to survive. She's clever. She's willing to do whatever it takes. Like, we even saw a glimpse of that in Route Zero, where she wasn't brainwashed, and she kidnapped Ima when she escaped from the academy. So, like, she's willing to fucking take names and hostages if it ensures her own survival. And I'm really excited to see more of that in this route.
You're late. You want to consider how I feel, waiting for you all alone?
Oh, I don't know why, but, like, hearing, like, her actually able to emote and, like, have genuine, like, feelings, like, in her voice acting, too, it's so exciting. Despite her rebuke, she seemed relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
Sorry. I didn't want to look like I was in too much of a hurry and risk tipping anyone off.
I know. I was just trying to make you feel bad.
She's emotionally manipulating Takumi. The prisoner is emotionally manipulating the MC. We love that.
I guess I deserve that much, at the very least.
Because, like, it's such an interesting relationship, because they're friendly with each other now. Because Ava realizes that her and Takumi are working towards a common goal, but she still doesn't entirely trust him, you know? They're still not entirely friends. You know, they're still enemies on opposing sides. In fact, I'm really interested to see how his relationship with Ava ends up contrasting with his relationship with Veshnis in the Veshnis route. Because they're kind of similar relationships, where they're both people on opposing sides. They're both commanders and military leaders on opposing sides. And Veshnis and Ava, they're both siblings, of course, but they're also just drastically different people. So I'm excited to see how their relationship ends up contrasting with his and Veshnis's.
We are enemies, after all. You and I, we're enemies. Invaders, and the invaded.
Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions. Anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
Why did you attack us? If you'd never come to Futurum, none of this would have happened.
This is going to be interesting, because we know that we're the invaders of this planet, that we're the bad guys, but we don't know that we're also Futurans created by humanity to be bioweapons against their own people. So I'm interested to see how this route ends up navigating through those two truths.
I won't make excuses. I know that we're the ones who started this war now.
No, I didn't mean to blame you personally. You didn't know. You were told you were fighting to protect your friends and family.
If I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd have to call it pity. Compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes we were just misled soldiers made to fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
So, what's going to happen to me now?
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'm not necessarily expecting you to set me free, but it would be nice to know.
At the very least, I can promise I won't tell anyone you're back to your old self. They hate you enough as it is.
Hate me? Isn't that a little excessive?
I mean, you did kill and eat one of us.
They didn't treat me this way or make me wear these strange clothes before. Why did things change so suddenly?
I mean, you kind of killed and ate one of our comrades, which, again, I don't know if she remembers that. But also, like, it's been so long since we've gone over this. It's been, because, like, Veshis has been, like, killing and eating her own comrades for the longest time now. Like, I almost forgot that, yeah, absorbing cryptoglobin is a huge taboo in their religion. So I'm wondering if they're gonna end up, like, discussing that with Ava. Like, hey, you broke a huge, like, rule in your religion. How are you gonna deal with that?
Huh?
Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be?
Ava, do you remember a member of our team named Shoma? Shoma Genzaki.
Oh, she probably doesn't remember absorbing him.
Yes, I remember. He used to come see me in my cage and help me out with little everyday things. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. What's happened to him?
About that. I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. What now? Should I tell her? Oh, is this gonna be a choice? No, the shock might be too much for her, but I've got to tell her something.
You've gone pale. Oh no. Did he?
It is nice seeing that she did, like, care about him. You know, because I've said this every time I talk about Shoma, but he's like, I feel like his one big defining trait, other than him being self-deprecating this whole time, is the fact that he's the only one of us who ever really gave Ava any true sense of dignity, you know? He's the only one who ever treated Ava, like, well at all. Which, you know, it doesn't really mean much when there's still a huge power imbalance with being the prisoner and the prison guard, but still. Still, though, you can tell, like, he did care about her, and he did try to treat her as more than just a mindless servant. Oh no, yeah, I think, honestly, like, the fact that he's dead, I don't think she would be too freaked out about that, you know? Because we're warring factions, we're at war. She's a military commander. She's well familiar that soldiers die on the battlefield. But I think she would be a lot more upset to learn that she was the one who ended up eating him. Shoma gives everyone besides himself dignity? Yeah. And I did make this comment that, like, I feel like the reason why Shoma treats Ava so well is kind of iffy. Because, like, during second scenario, when Shoma died, he put so much emphasis on how, like, oh, I killed such a cute, beautiful girl, I shouldn't be allowed to live. And he puts a lot of emphasis on the fact that she's a woman, and that she's also conventionally attractive. And it's like, I guess there's some stuff there that you can kind of nitpick and, like, dissect onto, like, what do you mean by that, Shoma? But at the same time, it's like, I think it's more meant to be like, I did something so horrible to someone who deserved better, you know?
He died. In battle.
And you ate him! You ate him! Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that you ate him.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, like, again, like, she's sad, but it's not gonna break her to learn that, you know? Because she's familiar with war. I think telling her that she cannibalized him, essentially, would be enough to break her, because, you know, huge taboo. Ava was too observant for me to hide the truth completely. But at least I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
He was kind to me, even when I was a prisoner. I got the feeling that he just wasn't made for war.
It's funny that she says that, because he literally was made for war.
Yeah. He was a good guy. And a much braver, kinder person than he ever gave himself credit for.
You've had it hard too, haven't you?
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it in her heart to consider my feelings. Dude, I really like this Ava. Like, she's compassionate, you know? She's compassionate and empathetic enough to consider the individuals behind this war, aka us, the child soldiers, forced to fight unwittingly in this global interstellar war. But her loyalties are still clear. Like, she's still doing this for her family, for her daughter, for her people. It's a really, really good dynamic, and I'm so excited to see this be expanded upon. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
You're not worried about me, are you? I'm the one responsible for killing all your friends.
Friends? Oh, do you mean the other heroes?
And she's gonna be like, I wasn't really friends with them. I never really talked to them that much.
We fought on the same side, but I wouldn't call them friends. They certainly didn't think of me that way.
It's really cool seeing us, like, finally having this discussion with Ava, because we didn't really get that much in the Veshnis route, but we did get the impression that the other commanders didn't really care much about Ava. Like, the other commanders very clearly kept their distance with Ava, probably because she's Veshnis' sister, and they didn't want to, like, deal with that family drama, you know? But we're finally getting Ava's POV of this whole dynamic.
I didn't ask to be chosen by the power of God. If it weren't for that, I would never have gone to war in the first place. I never wanted to be a hero.
This seems like a very... It's interesting. This seems to be a common theme for both of us, for both the Afuturan commanders and for us, the Last Defense Academy. Because Ava, she didn't want to be given this power. She didn't want to be a military leader, a commander, someone responsible for the lives of others. And I think Mervram, the very first commander that we ended up fighting, was kind of the same way. He was afraid to fight us. Dulcia even says himself, my son wasn't built for war. He wasn't ready to be a commander yet. And yet Veshnis forced him into this fight. And in a way, it's kind of a mirror to us. We didn't want to be created for this war. In a way, the Futuran commanders, like, they weren't necessarily created, but they were quote-unquote chosen. We didn't want to be chosen. We didn't want to be created. Neither did they. And with that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we were basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we've been left with no choice. We didn't choose this life, it was chosen for us.
The same for all of you, isn't it? I understood that once I saw you outside of battle. You don't really want to fight either.
Dude, this is such good writing. Like, the writers are choosing, like, the perfect points, the perfect parallels and themes to build this branching route off of. Like, we don't want to fight. She doesn't want to fight. We didn't want to be chosen for this war. She didn't want to be chosen for this war. And they're building this route off of that. This game is so fucking good.
It's too bad we had to meet like this. In another time and place, we might have been...
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either. I just stared into her big, sad eyes. Her big, sad, autistic eyes. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. Ato in the other cage being like, Takumi, you should come talk to me. Ooh. She doesn't remember what she did to Shoma. This could be bad. Yeah, like literally those big, sad, wet eyes. Veshnis said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptoglobin. When Ava does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, but breaking one of her people's most serious religious taboos, too. I can't do that to her. I better keep it a secret a little longer. I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the hallway towards me until they spoke up. Oh, hey, Tsubasa!
Watch out!
Oh, watch out!
Oh no! Ah!
Oh, it's Kyle! Hello, Kyle!
Oh my God!
Whoa!
You're under attack!
Not the Raider, the Raider!
Oh my God!
Why did the sound not work? Like
What?
I got the raid notification, but the sound didn't play.
Oh.
Oh well. Anyways,
Well, damn, there goes the bit.
Shout out to Kyle, thank you for the raid! We are continuing down the save Ava route, the spare Ava route. We just got finished talking to her about the, well, we had this discussion where, like, we basically realized that we're more similar than we think, where
Oh yeah.
she was
Ava, like actual Ava.
yeah, like, actual, real, like, non-brainwashed Ava.
Yeah.
That was perfectly timed with Tsubasa appearing on screen. True, Kyle, you gotta voice Tsubasa in this scene now.
Ah, Takumi.
There we go. But yeah, we just got finished talking with Ava about, like, and realizing that we're a lot more similar than we may seem. How she was chosen for this war and she didn't want to fight. We were chosen for this war and we don't want to fight. And also, us deciding to keep secret the fact that she absorbed Shoma. Because we don't want to break her poor mind more than it already has been.
Yeah, it's best not to, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, do you want to know why, like, the battle I was doing took so long?
Why?
There's this strat that I decided to pull.
What did you do?
In the fight. So I wiped out everyone,
Uh-huh.
and the only thing left was a Daramar.
Okay.
And it was busy attacking one of the fences that I had put up,
Uh-huh.
and I still had Gaku alive. And I
Uh-huh.
was like, wait, I can just use his, like, I can just use his take this and build a ton of voltage.
Oh my god.
So, while, like, in the turns went, I spent all 7 AP of wave 1. Like, this is wave 1.
Uh-huh.
I spent all 7 AP each turn using take this, and then have last yell boost the last one, and then I just kept boosting everyone.
Oh my god, dude.
And then
You're
when
just
the
feeding
fence,
this Daramar fences?
yeah, no, I wasn't feeding its fences. I was feeding the fence health using Karara.
Oh my god, dude.
So it just wouldn't.
Did you just,
stop
like,
attacking the
fully
fence.
upgrade everyone's, like, boosts?
I gave everyone everything except was it the unyielding whatever that is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, except for a few people like
Oh my god.
like Ima or Tsubasa. But I kept doing that, and then I built 300 voltage before finally killing it.
Oh my god, dude. This one poor Dharma was being like, I'm helping, I'm contributing to the war effort. The special defense unit farming for voltage.
I really gave it the Sisyphus treatment.
Oh my god. Huh? Oh hey, Tsubasa. I'm gonna voice Takumi and you get to voice Tsubasa just for this scene.
Okay, I got you. It feels like a while since we talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kind of pale.
I'm fine. I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all.
Same here. But I'm one step closer to fixing Siri now.
Oh, we're still gonna try to fix that bitch?
Ah,
Oh, so the repairs are going well?
Yep. Mako and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yagami found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer.
ah.
How long do you think it'll be until he can fix them?
At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days.
3 more days! Voltage go
3 more
brr.
days.
Daramar go brr.
That poor Daramar. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too.
Shion misses his papa.
For the... He hasn't appeared since Siri got destroyed, you know. I'm worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya!
Bye, Tsubasa.
Bye.
I parted ways with Tsubasa and went back to my room feeling more uneasy than ever.
Sounds like she really is going to fix Siri.
Now things are looking really bad. If Siri comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he's sure to look into the cause thoroughly. Then the fact that the brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out.
Sorry, the way you said things are looking really bad.
Things are looking really bad. It's like a one.
Wow, I really can't feel my
Wow, I
legs.
really
I
can't.
really
From
can't feel my
Chaos
body.
Wars? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Was it body or
I
legs?
really can't feel my legs.
I forget.
I think it's his legs.
I mean, I can always look up the scene later.
Tsubasa said she'd be done in another 3 days. That makes day 71 my time limit.
That doesn't leave me a lot of time. What should I do?
Dude, I'm so excited to see more of Unbrainwashed Ava. Day 69! Let's fucking go! We gotta hear the whole 69 announcement.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise.
Don't
and
interrupt him.
shine. Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Dude, I was saluting the whole time. I was saluting the whole
Understood.
time throughout that entire announcement. The actual funny 60 number? True.
Mhm.
6-7. So fucking stupid. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk to Ava. Also, we're not getting the funny announcement? The one where, like, his
That
voice
remi-
actor
that
is
reminds
clearly
me,
trying
I,
to not break character.
That reminds me, I I ended my stream on 67 endings gotten.
6-7.
I hate this.
We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Futurum and its people. Hey, please tell me we're actually gonna get some lore drops. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. Being here with her, talking about whatever came into our heads, it was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
You know, the more you tell me, I get the feeling Futurans and Earthlings aren't so different after all.
I know. It's not just how we look, but our culture and history is similar too.
Did you guys have, like, a future in 9/11? Did you have a future in JFK? Did you guys have a
future
future
in Filipino My Way killings?
Did you have a future in Molasses Flood? You know about the Molasses Flood, right?
No.
Oh my god. I think it was like in Boston or something. There was a molasses factory, and it was on a particularly hot day. And like the pressure
no.
built up in like one of the storage containers, and it basically exploded and flooded the streets with molasses.
Oh
And,
no.
like, No, you don't understand how dangerous that shit can be. Because it's not like water where you can swim through it. Like, molasses
yeah,
is
it's
fucking
like really
thick. Like, you get stuck in it, you're trapped. There were, like, deaths. There were casualties in the Great Molasses Flood.
Yeah.
And it's like a fucking pain to clean up, too. But,
It's so sticky, it's like a lot of sugar.
yeah.
Maybe we share a common ancestor somewhere in the distant past.
Sounds like something out of a sci-fi story. But it wouldn't be all that strange at this point.
Did you have a future in Boston Tea Party?
Oh my god. Did you guys have future in racism?
I was gonna say, did you guys have future in colonialism? But
I mean, this?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Ava suddenly stopped talking and a look of profound sorrow across his face. Did you bomb future in Hiroshima?
Is something wrong?
I know that telling you about this won't do me any good, but I was thinking about my daughter.
Hey, commune.
Yay.
Daughter? You have kids?
Do I look too young to be a mother? Well, technically, she is adopted.
How old are you? Like, I assume you're, like, just a little bit older than us. Like, maybe, like, in your 20s?
Probably, yeah.
Her name is Commune. She's only a little girl, but she's very smart.
Commune being the most emotionally mature 12-year-old I've ever seen.
Bagel always calls her Commute because she can't spell her name.
Oh. Commune. So she was remembering her family.
Her birth parents tried to oppose Veshnes and were executed.
But you're her aunt. Commune said that you were her aunt. So do you have, like, another another secret sibling other than Veshnes?
She killed them right in front of her. Commune has suffered so much already. I just want her to be happy. Don't look so worried. We may be apart now, but I'm sure God is watching over her.
You know, I've been meaning to ask about that too. The god that you believe in on this planet, what kind of deity are they?
I can tell you some of our legends, for starters.
Ooh, yes, please.
Long ago, God gave Futurum the boxes of blessings and calamity.
Boxes.
Blessings? Calamity.
Like Pandora's box?
Or like the sport.
7 boxes of blessings that could grant
Oh
any
my
wish.
god. Is this the Dragon Balls?
I love Dragon Ball.
Are these the Dragon Balls?
Yeah.
And 6
It
boxes
seems.
of calamity that would bring disaster when opened. It's said that God's power is what gave the boxes such frightening potential. After they appeared, that same power brought about a long period of peace.
Dude, it's so cool learning about, like future and, like, lore and cultures. Because, like, I know they're kind of copying it. They're kind of copying it with, like, oh, like, future and human history are so similar. But, like, I want to hear what the difference is. That's the interesting stuff.
We still believe that those chosen to wield it are closer to God than others. But when this war started, everything changed. Our divine powers are no longer used simply to protect others, but to actively slaughter our enemies as well. My sister, that is, Veshnis, was at the forefront of that change in attitude.
And then Takabe's gonna be like, Veshnis is your sister?
Commune's birth parents tried to stop her,
Does he know that in this route
so
yet?
she killed them.
Does he know that
I
Veshnis
don't
and Ava
know.
are sisters in this route?
I don't
God.
know.
Dude, it's gotten to the point where, like, the info from the differing routes is starting to blend together.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Ava's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
My poor Commune. Fate hasn't been kind to her. Even now, she can't be truly free.
Hey, don't worry, in that one ending, we end up fucking killing her.
Yeah.
You know, this is one ending where we fucking kill the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Yeah. just-
Yeah. Ever wanted to kill a 12-year-old?
You know, there's 2 out of 3 endings where we meet her and we fucking kill her. And Ava's
It
like,
does
what?
remind me, I need to like go back throughout all the routes
Uh-huh.
and like find out how many times everyone has died.
Oh my god. How many times have we killed Commune?
Yeah.
How many times have we killed a 12-year-old?
Even if I'm just a replacement for the mother she lost, I still want to give her all of the love I can.
Aw. Just a replacement? Somehow I doubted that. When Ava talked about Commune, her whole being radiated love. The kind of love that only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
Listen, Ava. I've made up my mind.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to kill you now.
Oh no.
I crouched down in front of the cage so I could look her to the eye, face to face.
I'm going to get you out of here.
What? Are you serious?
Is this the prison break
Yeah,
route?
yeah.
Yes. So long as you're at this school, you'll never be safe.
Takame's like, do you Futurans have video games? Have you heard of the game The Escapists?
Have you ever
Sooner or
played
later,
100
you'll
Line?
be seen as a potential threat and executed, or brainwashed again.
Either way, it amounted to this Ava disappearing forever. I didn't want that, and for some reason I don't think Shoma would have either.
You really mean it, don't you? But what about you, Takumi? If you let me go, won't you be treated as a traitor?
I'll figure something out. Maybe I can make it look like an accident.
I don't understand. Why are you willing to go that far for my sake?
I didn't have an answer for her. Not one I could put into words anyway. Ato in the other cage, like fucking like munching on popcorn, taking notes.
Wasn't he was moved to the courtyard though. Or not courtyard, but somewhere else.
Was
I'm
he?
pretty sure. I mean they said so after like what's it?
Fine.
They said so after that battle,
This
right?
route has not been giving me many options to like roam around and see where everyone is, so. But the camaraderie I'd felt for Ava before, the sympathy I felt for her now, the guilt of being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe that wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
I guess it's because this war isn't what I thought it was.
It's funnier if Ato's still here. Ato hiding under Ava's bed.
Oh god. He just
Knowing
needs
what
a
I
bed
do
to hide
now,
under.
I just can't justify it anymore.
It's his favorite. It's his habitat. His favorite
Under bed.
habitat.
It doesn't matter whose bed.
Yeah, he just likes hiding under beds.
Yeah, like he could be under
That's why
Shoma's
it's
bed.
so important to me
Oh,
to
wait.
do the right thing in other ways, if I can. That's really all there is to it.
And the right thing is saving me.
Saving you and reuniting you with Commune.
Oh,
And I don't want to stop there either. Talking to you has made me realize how alike we all are. You and Commune can find other common ground between our planets. I'm sure of it. I'll try to find something on this side too. Maybe then we can stop the fighting and end this war peacefully.
An interesting thing I've noticed throughout a lot of the branching paths along second scenario is that once your goal is no longer finding the truth, your main goal just becomes like trying to make peace. Like, have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Like Rebellion, especially Rebellion.
Yeah. It's like finding alternative ways to like end this war.
Yeah, Goodbye Ato was Ato making peace with like just a small group of Futuran children. And now in this route, it's like, well, my first priority is saving Ava. My second priority, trying to find peace between our people.
Maybe I'm being hypocritical or naive. Maybe I'll be treated as a traitor. But I don't care about that. I just want to follow my heart and do what I believe is right.
Takumi. Thank you.
And just like that, my future had been decided. Now that I knew now that I knew what I had to do, it was best to do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set Ava free. Set her free! Freedom! I got up early before the morning announcement. I went over everything in my mind one last time, then headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed her a small knife to cut her restraints with. And again, it's interesting how a lot of the stuff happening along the branching paths of the second scenario route is us doing stuff that Ato did in Route 0. Because, like, in Rebellion, we end up destroying Sirei and then killing and absorbing Shion. And here, now we are setting Ava free. Like, I'm wondering if, like, a lot of the other branching paths end up with us just doing stuff that Ato just did in Route 0. Like, are we gonna fucking burn the food in the fridge at some point?
What
Phew.
if?
I can finally move my arms and legs again. Those ropes are really tight around my chest, too.
Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage.
Ah,
But knowing Hiroko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened.
ah.
So when I do open it, get out of here as fast as you can.
He's like, just don't kidnap Ima this time. And she's like, who the fuck is Ima?
Oh, what's this email you're talking about?
Are you sure you want to do this? I held her gaze for a few moments, then smiled.
It's too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far, I'm not backing down.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. I don't have to make her sound like a robot anymore. Yippee!
Yay, she's real.
Peaceful negotiation might not be possible while Veshus is still in charge. But I'll do what I can, for you. Whatever happens to me from here on, I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Ah.
Ava,
I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Ka-chunk.
Ah.
huh?
What's wrong, Takumi? I'm guessing it's not unlocking.
Ah.
That's weird. It's not opening. The key won't fit.
Oh, or did they, like, fill the lock with, like, concrete or something? Are you sure it's the right key? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hello, person who looks strangely like Ava.
Hello, Ava, too.
Hiriko be like, man, HRT sure is amazing. Ava, why the fuck do you look like me? It's the right one, alright. I just switched it with a dummy.
Hiriko!
Uh-oh. In a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me.
Well... Gaku? Yugamu? Takamaru?
Takumi, I feel like you could have thought this plan out a little better. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner.
How could you let her get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here!
I don't want to believe it either. But now that we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi! In no way I'm accepting you as leader anymore! What's going on? How did you guys know?
Hiriko's like, you've been spending like the past 10 days going and talking to her. It's kind of obvious. Oh no. Oh, this piece
You've
of
got
shit.
bigger things to worry about. You've really done it now, Tsumino.
This piece of shit. This motherfucker. I thought I had
No,
until day
Halby.
71. Tsubasa, what the fuck?
Sire! But why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet.
Hooray!
Kawana's just that good.
Hooray!
Thanks to her,
Yippee!
your beloved commanding officer is back and better than ever. A good thing, too. I was just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake.
No.
And it seems like Ava snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own, too. Did absorbing Gizaki's cryptoglobin give you the strength
Oh,
to do that, I
no.
wonder?
Oh no, now she knows.
Oh boy.
Absorb? What are you talking about?
Stop it, Sire! Don't tell her!
Siri's like, well, fuck it. If I can't break your brain with brainwashing, I'm gonna do it with this.
You mean you don't remember, Ava? You killed Ginzaki and sucked him dry.
And not in the fun, sexy way either.
Taking his cryptoglobin made your own power of God stronger. Strong enough to break through my brainwashing.
This isn't good. When Ava finds out what she did, she'll... I took his power? I consumed the power of God? Oh no! Ava, no, don't be sad. That can't be. I violated the taboo? Aw. No, Ava, no! No!
Ava, calm down!
It's like I'm going to future and hell now!
I'm going to fell. You killed an irreplaceable member of our special defense unit. The least you could do is remember him.
That's enough, Sire. Restraining Takumi comes first.
Restraining me?
Sorry, man, but we can't risk you running around and trying something like this again.
Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you.
It's like, I really don't want to deal with your one last strike spam.
Besides, it's 4 against 1. You don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you?
I probably could. I got, like, time travel powers, bitch.
It depends if you give me 1 AP when you die.
The 4 of them began to close in on me. I broke God's law. It can't be. It's a lie. I can't let Ava out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up on hope. Eito? Or Nozomi. It's either Eito or Nozomi, or both. There was the sound of an
Could be either or.
explosion, and a blinding light flooded my vision. Get flashbang, idiot!
What is this?
Flashbang my dog! A flash grenade? But who could have thrown it?
Hey.
Oh, it's Eito!
Over here, Takumi! Hurry!
Of course it's fucking Eito. Thanks,
Thank you,
boo-boo!
Eito.
Thanks, Pookie!
You!
Still dazzled by the light, I took hold of his hand and let him lead me away. Eito's like, haha, this is like a parallel to when I was blind and you had to hold my hand, but now you're blind and I have to hold your hand. We should like totally make out right now.
He just wants to hold his hand.
After a terrifying few seconds of running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard.
What are you doing here? Hi.
Hey, Pookie!
Looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Karara left a bunch of traps laying around in her room.
Karara's dead.
Haha.
Ato, why?
Oh,
It wasn't just me Ato had saved. He'd somehow gotten Ava out of her cage and brought her with us.
You got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Ava's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time. I just chose not to.
Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. I hate you. I hate you, you piece of shit.
What do you mean, stupid?
He's like, I could have escaped my cage at any time, but I liked it in there, so I decided not to. I like being in my little Ato cage.
I lost interest after you let me live a second time.
Huh?
I'd plan to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives.
So he was still in the courtyard, just not right next to Ava.
But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi.
Ah.
I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to.
Well, I'll leave that part to your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore.
So I had to help my boyfriend. Takumi's like,
While you
we're
were
not-
busy in the
we're not
courtyard just
boyfriends.
now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room.
Um.
And while the others were blinded, I opened up Ava's cage and let her out.
Huh?
Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us?
Ato's like, it's because I love you, Takumi, and he fucking makes out with him aggressively.
Yeah, he pushes Ava to the ground.
It's like, get this bitch out of here. Give me my boyfriend.
You're allying yourself with Ava, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now.
Ato, he's so excited to, like, at the prospect of Takumi, like, betraying humanity with him. He is
Finally,
so...
someone he can relate to.
He is so fucking excited to have Takumi be on his side.
And as you know, I hate humanity.
What? No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Perhaps not. But that's what everyone is going to think.
He's like, now you have no choice to be my friend, Takumi.
He holds his hand.
That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much.
He's right. It was bad enough that the others found out I was helping Ava, but if they also think I'm working with Ato...
Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift.
And then he kisses Takumi on the cheek and leaves.
Just on the cheek?
I thought he just gave Takumi a rock. I was like, here, Takumi, have this pebble. Takumi's like, what the fuck is this? And he's like,
I got this rock for you.
Ato's like, it's a really cool rock I found. Unfortunately, I couldn't find an engagement ring in the Gift-O-Matic. So have
It's
this
a brick
rock
I stole
instead.
from the state fair.
Oh my god. For context, we went to
I still have it.
We went to the local state fair, me and Kyle, and for some fucking reason, Kyle stole like a brick from like a wall or something.
No, it wasn't on the. It wasn't from a wall. It was on the ground next to a wall.
Yeah, Kyle just like stole like a fucking brick. And I guess he still has it.
It's in my room right now.
Oh my god. It's just a random fucking brick.
I packed a set of Ava's battle gear and some light rations. As well as your infuser, Takumi.
Why did he wink at him like that?
He's always winking.
Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here.
Oh, so now we're getting goodbye Atoed. Now we're getting kicked out.
Yeah.
Also, why is this like... Why is this whole scene like... Ato's like, I packed a bento box for you, honey.
He's watching his boyfriend go to work,
I packed a bento box for you, honey. Have a good day at work.
and it says like, "I hate you."
It's like one of those like cute like post-it note like in lunch notes, and it's all
Yeah.
it says is I hate you, heart emoji.
Go die in a fire. Heart. What? But
It's just stinky and then a heart emoji.
with like 3 Ys.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
I left a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire. Use it and get out of here.
Takumi, are you sure about this? Ava hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. But she'd calmed down a little now, and although she couldn't say it, she seemed worried.
It's fine, Ava. This just means I get to reunite you with Commune in person. And after that, We can figure out a way to open up peace talks. This might actually be better for us.
I mean, firstly, we're probably gonna have to kill your sister.
Let's end this war. Together.
Takumi.
There's never a dull moment with you around, Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that you end your life in a way that has meaning for you.
Eito's like, I hope you get to kill yourself in a way that matters.
So true. What are you going to do, Eito? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun to see how long the school lasts without you here.
Starts breaking down into anarchy.
Okay, well, thanks again.
Noi! Noi, you should join us. Noi.
Noi,
Noi, come
go
here.
on the bed.
She's like sleeping on my bed. Noi, come
Oh,
here. She's like sleeping on my bed, and she's not like, she has no interest in going on in front of the Noi again. Come on, Noi, come here.
simply scoop her up and put her in the bed.
Come on, Noi. Come on. Okay, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to move. I guess
Dang.
she's comfy on her spot on my bed.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at 40.7k points.
Oh God, are you gonna make
You
me
know
do a
what
foot
that
reveal?
means.
No.
Hmm.
No.
No.
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
No. Nuh-uh. Noi, come here.
Don't mention it. Really, don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You'd better leave before they come after you.
Ah.
Right. Come on, Ava. Let's go.
Okay. And so Ava and I ran, leaving Last Defense Academy behind us. It's so interesting how in a lot of these routes, it seems like if Takumi ever does something that, like, seems suspicious or goes against the rest of the group, Eito, like, without fail, always backs him up. Like, Eito's the one guy that we can rely on to back up Takumi when he's doing something sus. I only
It's
looked back
interesting.
once. One final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karuha standing there, seeing us off with a melancholy look on her face.
Oh.
I thought
There
I
he
saw
goes.
Karuha.
Didn't you want to say anything to him?
I thought I saw Karuha, and then it's just Eito. That was gonna be Nozomi, yep.
Hi.
No, it's fine. If this is what Takumi wants, there's nothing more to say.
You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret?
I'm guessing, like, she threw the flash bomb or something.
Oh.
You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key. All for him.
Oh, so she was the one who actually planned behind the scenes to help us.
Yeah. Nozomi's the mastermind.
Honestly, now that I think about it, we really don't have that many Eito and Nozomi interactions. Which is surprising considering how Nozomi is like the only real human here, you know?
They are kind of like polar opposites, though.
It's interesting just how much they like, they're foils to each other, and yet they never truly interact with each other that much. Also, hello Teeth, how you doing? You're an hour late, but you're still gonna post the go live notification? Hell yeah. Dude, I saw the little like Tumblr intro that you made for me. Dude, like, you put way more effort into that than I would have expected. Like, holy moly. Oh my god. Jesus, stop.
Again. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing.
It was like, I only have selfish love. I want to have Takumi all to myself. No, that's not it. It's, honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but so long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. I don't know why, but this is, like, making me, like, weirdly giddy. Like, seeing these two working together, like, seeing Nozomi and Eito work together to save Takumi. I don't know, something about this scene makes me, like, weirdly, like, giddy and happy.
It's because they fought for their boyfriend.
True!
They're a
Nozomi, Eito,
polycule.
Takumi, three-way.
The polycule.
In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi is leaving. He can't think of the Futurans as just the enemy anymore. If that's how he feels, I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his decision, just like he always has. Aw, that's sweet. That's super cute. And then Hiroko's like, guys, we have to fucking kill Takumi!
Oh no. To think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit would run off with an enemy commander. If Sumino follows Atsuki's lead and starts fighting on their side instead, it could be a problem. We're better off detonating the bomb in him now so that it doesn't...
How big is their fucking Bluetooth connection?
Very good.
How strong is that Bluetooth connection, dog?
Lots.
Well, wait a moment, Sire.
You're stopping me, Shizuhara? What gives?
From Veshness' point of view, Ava is already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcoming her or Takumi with open arms. And when you factor in how impossible, or inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school.
Yeah.
What? You think we can afford to just wait for them to come crawling back?
She's like, yeah.
Uh?
They'll effectively be acting as decoys while they're out there. They might even kill some of our enemies for us.
Not the thrown baseball sprite.
The Sire jump scare sprite.
The FNAF jump scare, but it's Siri.
The Foxy jump scare noise.
But what if Veshness kills Takumi and takes his Cryptoglobin? Beating her is going to be hard enough already.
We don't have much chance of winning without Shoma, Ava, and Takumi anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan, I'm certain of it.
What kind of plan?
She's like, oh. Exact. I don't know.
There we go.
But I do know he'll do his best for us, in his own way. He can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? I like Hiroko. I like how she's like, kind of like an antagonistic force against Takumi's decision-making. Like, usually whenever these decisions pop up, Hiroko tends to oppose, like, what Takumi does, right?
Yeah.
But she's not
She's like the
necessarily
voice of reason.
But she's not necessarily against Takumi. She's kind of more like, I guess, like, the devil's advocate.
Yeah.
Like, she's the one presenting, like, a logical, like, argument against, like, the choice that you make, you know? But at the end of the day, she is still on Takumi's side. Also, a little reminder, we could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you.
We could have left your balls intact.
We didn't have to send you to the vet. You can consider this your way of returning the favor.
Well. I never had you pegged for the sentimental type, Shizuhara. Thought you were all about strategy and logic. Sure, why not? You won me over with your honeyed words. I guess it's always better to bet on a slim chance than no chance at all. And let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get.
We certainly do. That's so funny because in the oh, save your promise? Okay. Oh shit, yeah, it's all the way- I've looped all the way around again. Okay. So funny because in the Go Live notification you said, man, I wonder if Takumi will die. I wonder if Takumi dies again.
I wonder.
Also, you're welcome in creating a small storyline where the reader is stuck in a dingy little basement as you try to get through its passages. There's gonna be Eldritch horrors. Me when I locked someone in the basement so I could force him to watch Cat Soup streams. That's what I do with you, Kyle.
What? Why?
I keep you locked in my basement and I let you out when I need you to voice a character.
No. Me doing the Majora's Mask streams.
Yeah.
Me trying to guide you through the temples.
Yeah. Kyle, I don't know how to do this. Can you solve it for me?
Sure. Handing the controller to your older sibling.
Ava and I wandered through ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found, no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and the cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Ava, can't you, like, just transform into your commander form and then, like, shield me under your, like, cool cape or whatever you have?
That's like a scarf. That is not very wide.
At some point, we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I've been prepared for the fact that I might die when I defied Siri to save Ava. Now it looked like our escape had only brought us a few days' reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry that you have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law, and now you're paying the price.
It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice, and I'm sticking to it.
I accidentally ate shrimp when the Bible said that it was illegal. Leviticus.
What?
That's the part of the Bible where it says that you can't eat shrimp.
Is it?
Yeah, Leviticus.
Oh.
It's also the part of the Bible that, like, all the homophobes reference whenever they say, like, oh, like, being gay is evil because if a man were to sleep with a man, he should be stoned. Well, that same fucking chapter says that it's illegal to eat shrimp or to wear clothes with mixed fabrics. So, like...
I don't know, man.
That is quite literally the premise of the whole thing. Good. Also, you have to let Kyle out because horses need enrichment. True!
Why are you like this?
I need to feed my haunts. He's, he thrives off of UV rays. He's solar powered. Yay, Takumi's gonna die, I'm so happy. Takumi dies of starvation. Me when I starve my Takumi. And you don't regret
Why are
it?
you like this to Takumi? Leave him alone.
I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt from how cracked my lips were, but I did it anyway. I just imagine Takumi with dry-ass lips.
It's like what was that guy, Shigaraki from My Hero
Yeah,
Academia?
the fucking My Hero Academia villain. With the fucking dry-ass, chapped-ass lips. I just imagine Takumi, like, smiling, and then he just starts fucking bleeding from the lips from how cracked they are.
Ow.
Like, Takumi with realistic, dry lips.
I've made a lot of choices since this war began. Choices I can never take back.
Takumi's like, God damn it, could Eito have not have packed some chapstick for me?
Huh?
But it's like the worst chapstick imaginable.
The chapsticks that taste like butt.
Yeah. Or it's like really dry and there's
Yeah.
like no moisture to like, you know,
And Eito being like,
soften it.
Stupid, ugly Takumi. He's probably gonna have dry-ass lips out there. I gotta give him chapstick, but it's gonna be bad chapstick.
Yeah. If I can't kiss it anymore, nobody will.
True!
If I had to be honest, I've got a ton of regrets about all of them. But not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be from different worlds. We may have started on different sides. But being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy.
Oh, Takumi, you're such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless wind and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other, that's all we had now. Is this gonna get weird? I hope it doesn't get weird. Ava's like 5 years older than you, Takumi. Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of the future and civilization. Which day was this again? 74? The rations Eito had given us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This
Cannibalism.
bear... What?
Cannibalism.
God. I mean, Ava's already a cannibal. I mean, technically
Yeah.
we are too. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside of them. We were just lucky we didn't run into any invaders. Just eat the invaders!
Yummy.
In a way, being killed by the very planet my people had tried to invade was probably a fitting end for me. Commune. I wanted you to meet her too.
Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen.
I am so glad you liked the intro post. The lower segment took you 3 hours because you would get through 2 sentences, then lay staring at my ceiling. I was not doing good today. Anyway, hope you like the silly cat you stuck in there. I love the little the evil fucking cat. The evil teeth cat. Like literally, like the cat with evil teeth. It was a very fun intro post. I really appreciate it. Also, dude, like trying to write something and not knowing what to write and then just staring at your ceiling for like hours on end, that is very real. There's a reason why I
Mood.
decided to get into visual arts and not writing. I am a terrible fucking writer.
And that's me trying to get into writing, but not knowing how to
Yeah.
link my points together into a coherent story.
Even as I said it, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. I mean, Ava, aren't you the paragon of nature? Just, like, shift into your commander form, and then just, like, I don't know, like, ride the wind or some shit.
We like a balloon?
Like, she can teleport in fog. Like, I don't
There's
know,
no
maybe she's like cast form. We'd made it to day 75. I thought we had anyways. I might have lost count. My eyes hurt from the blazing sun shining into my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long it had been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up again anytime soon.
Ava.
Deku. Me.
I croaked out Ava's name and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reach out in the direction her voice had come from. Slowly, slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting. She'd reached out for me too.
I'm going to try to think about this the same way you do.
This is cute.
This
Depressing, but
isn't
also cute.
punishment for violating a taboo. It's just where my choices have led me.
Ava.
Talking to you. Being saved by you. The time we've spent together. It's... I don't know how to explain it, but somehow, when I'm with you, I feel at peace. If this is how I die, here, with your hand in mine, maybe it won't be so bad.
I'm drawing parallels between this and that one ending of the Veshnis route, where Takumi and Veshnis end up dying hand in hand. I wonder if that's intentional. I had the sense that Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where this was going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this was always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark.
Me
And
when
then
I
Ato
slowly
from
turn off the
nowhere.
lights.
Then Ato swoops in to save our ass. Oh my god. We're gonna shift POV or something? Dude, are we actually fucking dead? Hmm? You're gonna eventually draw the weird basement with the TV and the radio. It's gonna have my avatar doing the actually pose. It would be great. With a fucking with buck teeth and everything. Am I gonna have like a corny ass bow tie? Actually. Let me Eldritch Horror traps you in its basement and then starts lore dumping fucking Splatoon and 100 line. Me. Kumi. Takumi. Takumi. Please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Oh shit.
Hi.
Oh, this is a new environment. Is this like one of the rebellion settlements that Commune has?
Where am I?
Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief.
Ava? How are we still alive?
I raised my tired head up and looked around. We weren't in the ruins where we passed out. This felt like somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us right at the last minute.
Saved us? Who would do that?
Commune? Hey!
Hello there.
It's good to see you again. You're awake. That is certainly a relief. Hi, Mom. He might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Commune. Commune? Do not be so modest, mother. Oh, she's one of those kids that refers to their parents as mother. Mother, father. Hi,
Hey,
zombie.
zombie.
Hi, hello,
Yo,
hi.
zombie,
Oh god,
get in
who is
here.
that?
Zombie,
Hey,
get in here.
Zombie, get in here now. Zombie,
Get in here right now.
Zombie.
Wait, zombie, we need you to voice the child.
We need you to voice the fuck ass the communist.
Voice the child.
Choose for me pomegranate hibiscus tea or a chai latte. You're ordering Panera Bread. Pomegranate hibiscus sounds good. That's what's his fucking name again? It's not horchata. Jamaica.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds really that sounds good. You can't. You're expecting a call right now. Also, no, you can't voice the child. They'll die. I mean, it's funny you say that. In one of the routes we did, the child died in 2 out of the 3 endings. So like,
Well,
I'm just imagining Kami with a little British accent now. Do not be so modest, mother, father, mother.
do not be so modest, mother.
You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. I love that little face that she makes. Little V smile.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a foregone conclusion that maybe they'll die in 5 out of 5 timelines now? No, don't be mean. Don't be mean to Commune. She's suffered enough already. She's like, Commune's like, my parents died, my biological parents died, my aunt killed my biological parents, and then my adoptive mother got fucking brainwashed and war crimed in like this other timeline, and then I fucking died in this other timeline. This is you.
Yeah. Ava? Did you say commune? So, this girl is...
Yes, I am Ava's daughter, Commune. It is nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We were fortunate enough to be able to save both of your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Hell yeah!
Were you about to say rebellion?
I was gonna say the Rebel headquarters.
Rebellion?
Shut up! Fuck you! It's a long story. You should have some warm soup first.
Now that you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving.
Dude, imagine the inter-family drama going on here. Like, one of the commanders is, like, the mother of, like, the leader of the rebellion group trying to overthrow, like, her sister's power. Like...
Damn, what's the living situation like?
God, it's been so long since you watched this. Evangelion brain rot? Do. Nah, her name is just Ava. Wait, so is Ava brainwashed in this timeline, or is she okay? Ava, ate Shoma, and because she ate Shoma, she's now immune to brainwashing.
Well,
Or at least she was able to
brainwashing.
At least she was able to break out of her brainwashing.
She was able to break out knives.
Yeah. She inherited Shoma's, violence allergy.
His allergy.
They ran out of pomegranate hibiscus. I'm going to die. No!
That'd be such a terrible thing to inherit.
She ate Shoma?
Like, imagine you, like...
Oh, you don't know the fates of the rest of the students. But, yeah, as you can see, Shoma's fucking dead. You've seen Kyle do this route before, you think, but you don't remember this?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Ava,
Shoma
ate
died
Shoma.
right after the decision gets made.
Yeah,
so,
Ava ate Shoma. So, is 100 Line just a Vor allegory, or... Don't worry about it. Let's just say that absorbing cryptoglobin is pretty much just akin to cannibalism. Takuma's like, oh, I'm so hungry, I'm starving.
do you think a fetish exists out there like that?
Like Futurans having a cryptoglobin absorption fetish?
I guess?
Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know how freaky some of these bitches are. By the way, there was a screenshot of Ato's page on Fandom Wiki and it calls 100 Line a yaoi game?
I mean, are they lying?
I mean, it's not wrong. Have you seen some of the shit that these two twinks have been saying to each other?
Have you
No
seen
one-
the coming of age route?
No one's allowed to kill Takumi except me. Ah, so you've gotten really close now. I see. So that's how you are. God. You know, remember those lines from Ato? Let me see if I can pull up the screenshots. Hold on. Where is it?
Or like send that 20-minute video.
Or like,
Oh
you
yeah, the
know,
one at the very
until
end.
the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you. Fucking ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. What's some other...
You gotta go way back to when he was talking to Siri in the cage.
Oh, there's a screen caps of me sucking Vesh's toes.
Oh, there's okay.
My, looks like you could read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. Eito acting like a jealous boyfriend. Like, dude, it's not even subtext anymore. It's just text. Like, can you call it queer baiting? If the characters are just queer. Absorbing someone's
Uh-oh.
soul as a kink? I mean, it's more like their blood. But, I mean, is the source stored in the blood? Katsup, is your voice not the same ever since the sickness? Yeah, I'm still a little sick. I'm still
The
kind of
soul
sick.
is stored in the balls.
The soul is stored in the balls. You can make chai at your house, bro. I'm gonna order from the farther location. Honestly, that's so real. When one place runs out of the thing that you want, you're just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna, like, drive, like, 20 more miles to get the thing that I want. Something about loathing, unadulterated loathing, and loathing and loving and having very similar letters. Like, okay. Brief tangent about Eito. I think Eito is such a fascinating character. Like, he really kind of embodies, like, you know the Hedgehog's Dilemma, right?
What? The Hedgehog's Dilemma?
Yeah. I mean, it's something that's, funnily enough, it's something that's, like, covered in Evangelion. It's a huge theme of Evangelion.
I'm not too familiar.
I mean, a big theme of Evangelion is, like, hell is other people, right? Hell is other people, the Hedgehog's Dilemma. You know, like, hedgehogs, they can't hug because their spines will poke each other, right?
Yeah.
But they still crave, they still want to hug, you know? They still crave
Yeah.
for that connection. I feel like Eito as a character just kind of embodies all of that. Also, thank you, Zombie, for pulling up the endings. Let me go ahead and pin that. I keep forgetting to do that every 100-line stream. But, like, Eito really just embodies that because he has a visceral disgust towards humanity because of his disorder, right?
Mhm.
But he still craves that connection. He still craves human connection. And it's a theme in a lot of his routes that center him, right? Like in Second Scenario and Goodbye Eito. He craves human connection, and he's a profoundly lonely person. But he can't help the visceral disgust that he feels whenever he gets that connection, you know?
Mhm.
And I think that is such a fascinating, like, character trait. Fuck that, you don't care if it's a longer drive. Okay, you have a question, what are you allowed to post on the fan Tumblr? I mean, I guess stuff that would just... Like, honestly, as long as it's, like, nothing that, like, paints me in a bad light, or, like, puts words in my mouth that I haven't said about, like, certain opinions that I have.
You can only post about Amiibo.
Like, as long as it's not something that's, like, hurting others, or, like, putting stuff in my mouth, like, putting words in my mouth that I haven't said, or, like, making it out so that I have opinions that I don't actually have. Like, honestly, go, just post whatever. What's more gay, saying that you're gay, or whatever the fuck Eito and Takumi have going on? Hedgehog, Sonic, doo-doo-doo-doo!
Oh my god.
Is it 1 through 6 or 1 and 6? It's endings 1 through 6. 1 through
Yeah.
6 and 43 to 48, which is like kind of a huge gap in between the endings that I've gotten. Gotcha, he craves connection from the very thing he hates. Ah, Eito, you beautifully tragic character. He is such a... It's such a fascinating character trait. Like, he craves that connection so much, which is why he has this weird love-hate relationship with Takumi. But he also can't help the visceral disgust that he feels whenever he gets that. Feeling bored, gonna dox a fish? Here it goes! Ocean. I mean, hey, listen.
Why would you do that?
I mean,
That poor fish.
not necessarily true. There are saltwater fish. Okay, so you can shitpost on the account. Awesome. You also have an ask setup where you can ask Teeth, although you may make an answer from you if it's not serious or you already have the answer. You will be making shitposts. I mean, yeah, from what I've seen on the blog, you did specify that, like, it's not actually run by me. It's just a fan account. So Like, honestly, you're free to post your own opinions, just don't make it out to seem like they're, like, my own opinions, if you're not entirely sure what my actual opinions are. Like, honestly, just treat it like a fan account, you know? Treat it like a fan account, shit post as much as you want. Feel free to post clips from my streams, if you want, if you're able to get them from my streams. Yeah, just don't, like, I guess just don't, like, post anything, like, dangerous or, like, incriminating, I guess. That's all I ask. I guess follow, like, the rules that I have on my Discord. Yeah, just don't post, like, not safe for work stuff, I guess.
Haha, I'm gonna post you standing on a swivel chair.
No! I'm gonna get so many OSHA violations. I will clip you being chopped unk. That's just any one of my streams. That's just all of my streams. Oh, I will
Oh, I
clip your
thought you meant
worst
like on a
moments.
chopping board, like, you know, like being prepped to cook.
Like those fuck-ass Pokemon animations where, like, they're, like, cooking them.
Oh, I was gonna say the Splatoon ones.
Oh. This is me. That's what I do to my teammates when they fucking fumble a match. Well, I dug into the first hot food I'd had in days. Kamiun told me about what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Vestius ruling by right of her abnormally strong cryptoglobin. And this is stuff that we've kind of already gleaned. The power of God and anime she'd been blessed with made her a hero among heroes, someone who had saved the planet from certain doom countless times.
Which
But all that
anime
power
would
had gone to
Vashnis
her
be
head.
blessed by? Which anime would Vashnis be blessed by?
What's the funniest one?
Lucky Star.
True.
Clanad.
Clanad! Oh my god. One of those fuck-ass sports animes. Haikyuu.
Oh, Inazuma 11.
I saw Agent 3 in a blender and the options were free her and juice. Would you drink the Agent 3 juice? Would you, Kyle?
I mean, doesn't it make you evil?
Blue Lock? Dude, Blue Lock is fucking hilarious. I don't know anything about Blue Lock other than, like, the fact that it's a soccer, like, anime. But, like, I've seen, like, fan posts and, like, screenshots of some of the manga panels, and it's so fucking funny. Like, dog, it's just soccer. You don't have to take it that seriously.
Oh, well,
Like, there's this one manga
an
panel.
Inazuma 11 fan.
Like, there's this one panel where it's like, have you ever played with your life on the line? And I'm just like, dog, it's just high school soccer.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
All of the fucking big moments are animated like a PowerPoint slideshow. Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh yeah, like I've heard that in like,
I
the more
heard about
recent
that.
seasons. It sucks.
Like, Promised Neverland anime ending. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Veshnis, every living future was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. I'm just imagining Veshnis talking like Trump. I have huge power. No one's ever had power as huge as me. You know, all the Futurans, they love me. We need to build a wall to keep out all the humans.
I hate this so much. She turns orange.
God. I'm sorry. Have you ever gone 100 line with your life on the line? Have you ever played with your life on the 100 line?
Yes, soccer where they play like the lights on the line. Hold on.
Don't trust
I'm
those
sending
fake
something in
news
DMs.
sources saying that my sister is leading a rebellion group against me. It's fake news.
Yeah.
My power is huge. My sword is huge. Nobody's ever seen a sword as huge and great as mine. My toxic trait is simply not doing things if you don't want to do them. Side note, 3 of your teachers hate me. Real.
That's just me.
Me when I have to write a 5-page essay? No thank you. Those grotesque monsters we call invaders. They'd all just been regular people once. Oh, we're just fucking speedrunning the lore drops here, okay. Plenty still opposed what Vecious was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. That was why they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. Ava's daughter Commune had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only Cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. I wonder what, like, a potential Commune commander form would look like.
That'd be fun to see.
I was gonna say, like,
Maybe
it'd be...
the fan art.
I was gonna say, like, maybe similar to Ava, but they're not biologically related.
I mean, I feel like it has to do with the bow and arrow, right?
True. I mean, Ava has, like a scimitar, I think is what the weapon's called. Like a boomerang scimitar-looking thing.
Yeah, and like, we've seen Commune use her bow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Still,
I feel like
it's-
it has to be bow-related.
Still, it's gotta be a tough choice for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is but a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Veshnis has largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats.
Huh?
Like, me and my friends?
Like me and my fuck-ass friends. Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us all down.
Huh?
Then, why don't we work together? None of us want this war to continue.
Interesting how this is overlapping with the Rebellion route. Except in this route, Ava's actually alive. Every time something goes
So
wrong,
true.
you should start by saying, must be the curse by that wizard, and then not say anything else on the topic. Ah, I must have been the curse that blasted wizard cast on me all those years ago.
No, what'd you say? Must have been that bird.
That fucking bird that I hate. Must have been that fucking bird that I hate. The bird in question. It's just Kyle.
Hey, hold on.
Must
I'm
be,
a robot.
Must be that fucking horse that I hate. Like me and my friends and my boyfriend enemy. My boyfriend enemy.
My boyfriend enemy? If we can stop Last Defense Academy from raising this planet, and take down Veshnis too, we might just be able to live in peace.
It is a pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Veshnis. And as for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that, not so long as I had this bomb inside of me.
UDG reference?
Yo, the bomb inside me? And do not forget, your kind are the hated invaders who have laid waste on our planet.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, but you are different, Takumi. You're one of the good ones, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Commune looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while I was still unconscious. Am I gonna adopt this girl? Am I gonna be your daddy?
Hello, father!
Still, if Veshnis defeats your old team, she will surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best chance may be for Veshnis and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Commune, I'm so sorry you had to shoulder this burden alone. It took everything I had to keep Veshnis away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. Mother, may I please have some more?
God, you're gonna give her an accent?
I'm just happy I get to see your smiling face again, Mother. Oh, Commune.
I just hope I get to see your smiling friends again.
Shut up. I love Alan. And Pim. I love Pim. He sounds just like me. Hello, Charlie. Thank you for watching. Hello. I love kids, Charlie. God, this is so fucking stupid. This is a stupid fucking bit. I'm sorry. Not to mention having
Anyway.
the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost.
Huh?
You sure you want me too?
Of course, the rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Veshnis. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away a man my mother's favors so highly?
Favors?
Oh my god, are we really doing this? Takumi MILF Hunter? MILF Hunter Takumi?
Not the child shipping the mother and the guy she met.
That fucking horse that I hate. What was his name? Climate? Kylie Jenner? I don't know. Clitoris?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
New
really
York's-
pull out the sleigh name.
Oh, New York City subway commute. Watch me clip that. Oh, we're talking. Oh, you're referring to commune. The New York City subway commute. I love kids, Charlie. Clip that, clip that, clip it. No, 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 no. Oh, Charlie, I love the children. God.
You're making it worse.
It's not exactly a honeymoon resort, but please do make yourselves at home here. Whoa! 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 MILF Hunter Takumi! Whoa! Commune, I think you've misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, mother. Oh, I understand all too well, mother! Come, let me show you to your tent. Due to supply issues, you both will have to stay in the same tent together. Oh my god. There was only one bed. But I'm sure that will be a problem for you. Oh my god, are they making this... Are they actually doing this? MILF Hunter Takumi? Takumi, what about your boyfriend? Shall we? Shall we what? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I guess we should.
MILF Hunter Takumi? Ayo? Awkwardness aside, that was the start of mine and Ava's life with the rebellion. Our final deadline, day 100, was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Not being used to future and people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first, but Ava did her best to help me get used to it in any way she could. This is pretty cool, though, that Takumi is, like, actually getting, like, you know, it's like,
He's integrating.
It's like that, it's like from the Blue People Avatar, you know?
Yeah.
Blue People Avatar. This literally is just the plotline of Blue People Avatar. Like, oh, the humans are trying to invade another planet and get their resources, and then, like, one of them decides to betray the humans and live as one of the people. Dog, this is literally just Blue People Avatar. With all the time we were spending together, the vague feelings I had for Ava began to develop into something more definite. Smiling cat soup in their Pim arc. No! I love kids, Charlie! I love kids! Pim, you shouldn't be saying that out so loudly in here. I couldn't deny them anymore. That's gonna go on the Tumblr. No! The first clip on the Tumblr.
Wonderful.
And so the days passed by one after another. I'm gonna have fucking time skip. Oh my god! Oh my okay! Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ!
Like skip the entire like,
Jesus fucking
2-3
Christ!
weeks.
Okay! Okay, my fucking bad. My fucking... Okay. I'm sorry for talking shit about the rebellion route, time skip. I'm sorry for talking shit about... My fucking bad, I guess. Jesus, okay. The wind was gentle that morning. It felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Hiriko's like, what the fuck happened to Takumi? Way on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath the endless azure blue sky. Azure Blitz?
Azure what?
It was the kind of scenery I could never have even dreamed of back in the complex. I sat outside our tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice. It was quiet. Time passed by without me really noticing. Even with the occasional invader attack, they were never too much for Ava and me to deal with. It wasn't like at Last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth.
I wonder how everyone's doing back at the school. I bet they're still fighting hard.
Azure, like one of the kanji in Eito's name? Huh, Takumi, huh? I know what you are. You can't stop thinking about him. You can't stop thinking about him, even now.
Oh my god.
Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent. Whoa, MILF Hunter Takumi. And
The
sat
man
down
literally
next to
said
me.
they had one tent.
I know, but still. Were you thinking about your friends again?
Yeah. And not good thoughts either.
Yeah, like that fucking... My boyfriend? My boyfriend, Eito? Pff, I'm straight now. I'm straight now, and I'm fucking a MILF.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Just that it's thanks to them fighting all the tough battles that we can live so comfortably here.
Takumi is bisexual? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Takumi might be, like, the most bisexual protagonist Kodaka has written. Second, of course, being Shuichi. Still, though, it's funny to think Takumi being like... Takumi encounters one MILF to become straight.
That's all he needed.
Yes, according to Commune's scouting party, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped.
They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilty for not helping. I just feel happy.
Hiriko back at the fucking back at the fucking academy, like, they're fucking killing us, Takumi, you piece of shit!
I'm dying!
Takumi! What the fuck are you doing?
Takumi,
Takumi banging. Takumi fucking balls deep in a MILF.
Oh my god.
God, I'm so fucking sorry, dude.
I hate this so much.
Also, fun fact about our Takumi, Sumino is bi, Takumi is gay, and it's very funny because Yugamu is our gender fluid king up here, and it's like, wow, that worked out well.
Hey, that's convenient.
Takumi has 2 wolves inside of him. Straight, gay. You are bisexual.
I want things to stay the way they are. I like my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. It's not fair that I get to be happy when the others are going through hell. It should bother me more.
It's like, it should bother me more, but I don't care. They were assholes anyway. Takumi.
Including Shoma? Oh, no, wait. I forgot. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them.
At some point, I started shaking, and not because I was cold. Ava took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Like, is Ava a mother figure, or is she like the MILF that you're banging? Like, you can't do both. You can't do both. It's one or the other. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws.
Even if I can't take your sins away, I can at least lament mine with you. We're both guilty of awful things. So why not comfort each other in our guilt?
Oh, my guilt! Oh, my boyfriend! The gay tried to worm its way back to my body. I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last, with Shion's undying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue was if Last Defense Academy fell. Commune's suggestion that we hope Vestius and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out had seemed heartless at the time. But deep down, I think a part of me felt that way too. Come back inside. It's cold out here.
Yeah.
I let Ava lead me away, back into our tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this, always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hard certainty I struggled to ignore. Okay, this route kind of took a weird turn.
1994.
I don't know if I like the whole, like weird romance spin that they're putting on Takumi and Ava's relationship. Anyway, Eito refuses to disclose anything because he hates everyone here. Real. Why are girls allowed to say girlfriend to refer to a platonic friend, but you can't say that? Say this is my boy toy twink male wife Gaku. I don't think that whole phrase is equivalent to the term girlfriend. I don't think those are necessarily equivalent.
Yeah, I think the twink part, you know, kind of puts it a bit over the edge. But I think if you remove that, it should be fine.
I think toy twink male wife is the main root of the issue there.
No. I think it's just twink.
I mean, it's a perfect equivalent. Okay, whatever you would say.
Yeah, like I can introduce like
Sure,
one of my
buddy.
friends to you as like, this is my boy toy male wife.
My boy twink male wife. While I was wandering around the rebellion camp, Commune called out to me.
Yeah, and you know exactly like what relation we are.
Yeah, exactly, true.
Yeah, we're friends.
Maybe the horse has a point. The evil intimidating horse. Honestly, should I just do a gag where I just draw like Kyle but as a horse and I have
Why?
I have that
Why?
be my avatar for like your avatar on my streams?
Why? Why are you like this?
Hello, Takumi. You certainly seemed like you had a good time last night.
Quit kidding around. Is my
Whoa.
relationship with your mom just one big joke to you?
She's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. The two of you are so
I'm
close these
banging your
days, after
mother.
all. I am begging your mother. Perhaps I'm a little jealous.
I am banging the former prisoner.
Oh my god, we're bringing that back. Aha, Takumi, you are begging the prisoner.
You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel like more like her sister than her daughter sometimes.
The most emotionally mature 12-year-old. In all seriousness, I am happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life has been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She's never really had the chance to.
She's had it pretty tough, huh?
Yes, she never wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Oh, that's a new expression. Not to mention, her own sister is the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited every turn. But now it feels as though she really is living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi.
Hey, come on. If anything's giving her life meaning, it's you, Commune.
The hope of finding her way back to Commune was what had made Ava beg us to spare her life, after all. I know my mother loves me very much. I had never doubted that. But it is because we are so close that I can tell you are special to her, Takumi.
I'm special?
Mother and I are parent and child. We can never be equal partners.
Ah, yes, the family. Ava,
Takumi is like literally...
and Darmy.
Takumi is like literally a fucking teenager, though.
That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
She has that I'm going to sell you a 2015 Toyota Camry with a 24.99% interest rate smile. What, commune?
I assume he means commune.
Yeah, Takumi, really special. You have autism. You have two wolves inside of you, Takumi. One is bisexual, the other has autism. That's the spirit. Keep it up and one day I may call you father. Whoa!
Whoa, hang on.
Whoa! Okay, we are
Whoa.
Whoa, okay!
A little fast there, commune.
Whoa! I don't know how I feel about this, like, romance, like, subplot with Ava. One day I may call you daddy. Whoa!
Whoa, wait, hang on. That's Ava's job.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, this is a fast escalation. Yeah, whoa! Kami smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. Father, do I look like... Why are you bonking me? Whoa, Kyle? Yeah, bonk Kyle. The bonk is directed at Kyle. But I'm the one getting her. I'm the one getting... Fuck
Damn,
you.
You should have put my avatar in front of you. So.
Yeah, true. You know, like that one meme with like the soldier and the sleeping child?
Yeah.
But that's me, but I'm protecting you, Kyle. But it was clear she meant it when she said she was happy for Ava. She must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Commune, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea, just thinking about it made me smile. Okay, MILF Hunter Takumi. And how much happier would I be if I could make that dream a reality? D95! We had another string of peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders.
It was one day.
That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right on the mark. Is Vesh just gonna fucking raid the base? One day, Commune visited our tent, looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. A hero was sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago. Specifically, Dulcia. There we go, Dulcia, the paragon of warfare. Dulcia?
What? Who's that?
Look at this dumb bitch. He hasn't played the other routes. He doesn't know who Dulcia is. Dulcia is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Veshus ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out on condition that he has to fight for her. She really is getting desperate now.
There's still someone that strong out there?
We didn't fight this Dulcia guy last time. Who'd have thought Veshus still had a trick like that up her sleeve? He and Veshus are not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion.
But what about the school? What happened to the Special Defense Unit?
Holy shit. White boy busting it down sexual
What?
style.
What's
Porked up
Mason
with
doing?
the sauce.
What's Mason doing?
Oh, he's stealing my cough drops.
Is he throwing it back?
Yeah.
Like I did in that parking lot.
He's throwing it back, sick white boy style. Quirked up, sick white boy style, throwing it back.
Is he doing that 6-step?
Yeah, no, he's pointing at Noi. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's Noi doing?
just lying on the bed. Oh, now she's getting fucking harassed by Mason.
Oh no.
Hi, Mason, how are you feeling? Hi, Mason, how are you feeling? Oh, that's good.
Mason, you're smelly.
No, Kyle called you smelly. Kyle called you smelly. No, wait, come here. Alright, bye, Mason. Get some
Bye,
rest.
Mason.
No, wait, go
Get some drink plenty of water.
blink drenny of water. No, wait, sit on the Noi bed. No, wait, go sit on the bed. Fine, fuck you two. They somehow managed to defeat Dalsha, though it cost your friend made of undying flames most of his power.
Shion! Damn it! Why does he have to be so reckless?
Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames surrounding it have disappeared too.
The wall of fire's gone?
Does that mean Shion's dead, or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. Firstly, the school had used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, there definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me.
What about the others? Are they okay?
Hi.
Did they survive the battle?
Takumi. I cannot tell you that. All my spies could glean was that the building itself has taken heavy damage.
I don't like the sound of that.
Just moving the Noi cam a little bit, so we can get a better view of the Noi. Yeah, Noi. Hi, Noi. Hi, Stinky. So long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, all bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was a part of the school that had been damaged, but... Veshness is bound to notice the absence of the protective wall. She will probably mount her final attack on the Academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That is just the kind of person she is.
What are the rebellion going to do?
We will watch how it plays out, that is all. As I told you before, we are not warriors. The best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Kami's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Oh, we're gonna have a choice. We're gonna have a fucking choice, aren't we?
Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while.
What happened while you were watching ads? Is everyone dying? Apparently, according to Commune, Dalsha had been sent to attack Last Defense Academy, and while they managed to beat him, but he did deal a lot of damage to the school. And if Veshness attacks afterwards, they are basically guaranteed to be wiped out.
Also, Shion may be dead or something.
Yeah, Shion might be dead. He might just be like out of commission. But
Because the
yeah,
way they-
things are
the
not
way-
looking good for our friends.
Yeah. Because the way they beat Dalsha was they used up a ton of Shion's power.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's no wall of fire outside the school.
Your sibling over here is making you emotional. They just sent you a TikTok that's like, no matter how little we talk or what happens, you will always be my number one because you were there for me when I needed you the most. And it's like they will always be my number one that takes priority over everyone else, simply because they brought you out of your worst times in your life. Remember that we were both suffering, we leading each other and dragged each other out of hell. Aw, that's sweet, dude. I'm glad you have such a good relationship with your sibling. I was like, hi, Noe. But yeah, everyone's I'm guessing they're trying to say that, like, Last Defense Academy is essentially, like, they're pretty much all gonna die unless Takumi steps in and helps them. So we're probably gonna get a choice here, whether or not to save Last Defense Academy or to stay with Ava and Commune. I left the tent and went outside to think. Takumi, are you...
They were in the tent?
Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions are whirring inside me. On one hand, there was my concern for my friends. There was a feeling that I couldn't sit here and do nothing while they were in trouble. And on the other, the urge to stay out of it, just to hunker down and wait for the end to come. I kept going back and forth, first feeling one way and then the other. On and on it went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. They're doomed. Yeah, they're doomed.
Yeah.
Kiriko, Nozomi, Eito
well-
fucking be like, where the fuck is Takumi? Takumi balls deep in the MILF like 100 miles away. Ever since I heard
How
the
many
news about
miles
the
away?
school... Don't worry about it. Ever since I heard the news
How-
about the school, I'd been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape.
Bless.
Yeah, they're screwed. I knew going back now wouldn't change anything. I knew that. I was a traitor after all. They'd probably detonate the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy
on
here.
sight.
I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear. Really, it was no choice at all. So why did I still feel so conflicted? And what was I going to do? Dude, we're just speed running through the days here. Commune came to wake me up that morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I'd ever seen her.
Small.
I just received a report from one of my recon teams.
Is it?
Yes, Veshus is leading a massive force of her mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy. It seems the time has come for them to settle things. Takumi. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projection, she will probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow. If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? If I was being completely honest with myself, I didn't want to lose the happiness I'd found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make, the last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
What's your choice?
I don't know, dude. Oh, this is a
This
tough
was a really
one.
hard choice for me to make too.
Oh, man.
It's like Takumi's been through so much. Like he finally found happiness, but like his old friends back at the academy, you know, what if some of them still believe that he'll come back?
Save Last Defense Academy. Go save it or stay here. Oh, my. This is actually a really tough one. This is actually really fucking tough. What do you guys think? Kyle and chat, what are your opinions? Your
Yeah.
mom offered to pick up an airbread because she was also going out and she knows you have been suffering today. Man, dude, I could go for a good sandwich right now. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, hungry.
A sandwich sounds pretty good too. Yeah. In terms
Maybe
of
after the
choice, this
stream.
is like even now this is still like hard for me to say which one I choose first.
Dude, it's like, I don't know. Because, like, on one hand, I'd be like, well, they abandoned me first. So, like, why should I be obligated to go and save them? But at the same time, like, it's understandable, like, it looked like Takumi was colluding with the enemy. And also, we got that glimpse of Sirai and Hiriko's discussion. So we know that Hiriko is on Takumi's side. She's trying to protect Takumi. But on the other hand, like, can we really just abandon the rebellion for, like... I'm thinking, like, what would happen if we choose either option? If we stay here, it's pretty much guaranteed that Last Defense Academy is going to fall. And if that happens, what about Veshness? Will they also take out Veshness?
Yeah.
Or will
Like
Veshness
it-
still be allowed to, like, roam free and, like...
Yeah.
Like...
And it's
be-
not even guaranteed that like, you know, the SDU as they are now can like beat Veshness if their hope is to like you know, have the SDU and Veshness take each other out at the same time.
Like, we know Last Defense Academy is going to die. That's basically guaranteed. The question is, will they be strong enough to at least take out Veshness with them? Because if yes, then it's probably best that we stay here. If no, then, like, how much will us going to save them change that outcome, you know?
Yeah. And also, you know, if Veshness does, walk away, unscathed, or like walk away from the battle, like who knows what'll happen to the rest of Futurum if Veshness is in the lead.
Yeah. Hmm. You need drama, save Last Defense Academy, and also without talking to me, they do not stand in much of a chance. Veshus would do numbers on them if we can help. We might preserve something more tangible. If Veshus doesn't die, then we are next. But at the same time, fuck Siri and fuck humanity. It's true. Like, what if we do go and save it? What if we do go and save Last Defense Academy and we succeed? What if we do manage to save everyone there? Are they gonna call off the attack on the last day?
I don't think they can do the attack on the last day because they don't have enough Undying Flames.
It's like, it's basically this choice basically boils down to, do we abandon Ava and Commune, or do we abandon our friends? Like, I'm gonna feel like shit abandoning Ava and Commune, but that's because they're right here with us right now.
Yeah. But you can easily turn a blind eye to people that aren't there,
Yeah.
even if their feelings still ring out.
Yeah, and it's like, they don't know if we're even still alive. But it's also, like, more lives are on the line. Because here, it's just Ava and Commune that I'm gonna feel bad, like, abandoning. But even then, it's more like, even if we abandon Ava and Commune, it's not like their lives are in immediate danger. Versus all of our friends at Last Defense Academy, they're probably going to die. It really does feel like the trolley problem here. Like, do we run over more people, but we feel less personally responsible for it? Or do we run over less people, but you are actually going to be personally responsible for those lives? Oh, man. And we could pull a fast one and, like, finish off one or the other. Yeah, even if Veshness does attack Last Defense Academy, we could swoop in and then kill Veshness after she's been weakened by them.
Do you want a coin flip?
No, I don't want to leave it to random chance like that. I feel like the choices that I make have to be my own.
Gotcha.
I feel like that's in the spirit of this game. Any choice I make has to feel like it's my own. Oh man. Like, on one hand, this will feel like we're basically abandoning our new life here. But on the other hand, I feel like, okay, if we stay here, we're basically guaranteeing that our old friends will die.
Mm-hmm.
If we go and save it, that has the most chance for everyone to live, you know? But it also has a small possibility that we will still carry out the final attack on day 100 and fucking kill everyone in Futurum, and I don't want that. Like, I would only go back and save Last Defense Academy if that means that we're not going to carry out the final attack. Because if they are going to carry out the final attack, then I'm going to stay here. But if they're not, then I'd rather go back and save it. Because, sure, we're going to be abandoning Ava and Commune, but at least they'll still be alive. At least we'll save the most amount of lives by going back and saving it. I guess, really what I'm asking here is, do we think they will still be able to carry out the final attack?
I think with the description that they gave earlier, like on the few days prior, I don't think they had the resources to carry out the final attack.
I think I need to go and save them then. We need to go back and save them. It's gonna fucking hurt abandoning Ava and Commune. But at least with this choice, I feel we have the biggest chance of saving the most lives. Like, we will likely never have a relationship with Ava and Commune ever again. But at least they'll still be alive. At least I will be able to save their lives and the lives of my old friends. You know?
Yeah.
Because if I choose to stay with Ava and Commune, I know for a fact that my friends aren't going to make it. At least in this situation, Ava and Commune will at least still be alive. You just found a Tumblr page called Farmers Against Thespians, and then a Farmers Against Kink-Shaming Tumblr
What a
URL,
segue.
huh?
What a
the,
segue.
the farmers have some strong opinions. Takumi deserves
It's
no
like that,
happiness, save
was it that,
LDA.
it's like that Facebook group where it's like Catholics against seedless watermelons.
God.
And then
I
another
mean,
group
God
that's
did
like
say, be
seedless
fruitful,
watermelons against
be fruitful and
Catholics.
multiply.
True.
Watermelons are an affront against God, because they were going against God's wishes to be fruitful and multiply, because they can't multiply. I made up my mind. Really, there has never been any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends for Ava, and now he's going to betray her. She and Kami would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But this is how it had to be. When I'd saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. As dawn was breaking, I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I won't be needing food or water. I've got a pretty decent idea of which direction the school is from here. If I hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but I decided against it. If she was going to hate me for running out on her anyway, there was no point in me muddying the water with her half-hearted apologies. Better for her to forget about me and move on.
Guess I should get going.
And also, like, the whole, like, romantic angle of their relationship was kind of starting to ick me out. But right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone?
Ava? What? Gal?
I've spent enough time with you to know how you think. You're not the kind of person who can abandon his friends, but you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions.
That's why I love you.
That's really sweet of you, Ava. But also that's really weird, because you're like a single mother and I'm like a literal high schooler.
Ah.
Saw right through me, huh? Are you mad?
No, not really, just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. Okay, I'm glad I chose this. Because I was, like, most upset about, like, having to leave Ava and Kamiya behind. But, like, I don't know, Ava coming along with us to help fight against Vashnis makes me feel happy.
It
makes
makes
me
poetic.
It makes me feel a lot better about the situation. And also,
Yeah.
like, you know, Ava deserves to give her sister a fucking thrashing, you know? Ava deserves to
also
beat the fuck out of
avenge
Vashnis.
avenge Commune's biological
Yeah.
parents.
She finally gets to get justice for Commune's real parents.
Yeah.
You just accidentally reblogged a video of chickens basking in the sunlight on the fan account. Whoops. Honestly,
Keep it.
Yeah, keep it. I fucking I love cock. Keep it. I mean, what?
Whoa, hang on. Well,
You just put it under the catsup approved hashtag. Yeah, honestly. I mean, chickens are cute. I love them. So honestly, I don't. Go ahead. Go ahead. Fuck it.
that's
Whatever.
why I'm reading Rooster
Cat's
Fighter.
catsup approved. True.
Oh.
I actually got the 4th volume yesterday.
Oh my god. Are you actually invested?
I've already read it.
God.
What? But you can't.
You'd just be throwing your life away. I bit back the words. Saying that would be like admitting I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this, and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just 1. That should be obvious.
But what about Commune? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity.
I love cock. Yes, Catsup 2025.
Cock soup.
No, no. Okay, we're up. The bit's over. The bit's done.
Okay, anyway. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything.
Not them, but you've protected me, and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you only with me because you felt sorry for me?
No, of course not.
Okay, maybe a little.
I don't want to stifle my feelings anymore, Takumi. My heart is telling me to go with you, for once in my life. I want to follow my heart.
That's being added into the hashtags. Okay, fine.
Ava.
I felt like such an idiot. I really had misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings and free will trampled over, first by Veshnis and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me?
All right, let's go. You and me, together until the very end.
I've waited so long to hear you say that. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I've wanted. To be with you. Always.
I love Trial Underground.
Sounds like the matter is settled. I don't know. I feel like the whole romantic subplot with Ava kind of feels weird to me. Like, especially this line really bothers me and rubs me the wrong way. Ever since you let me out of my cage, this is all I wanted, to be with you always. Like, I don't know, it kind of feels like... It makes it out to be that, like, her relationship with Takumi is now more important than her relationship with Commune. And I don't know if I like that. I don't know. I really like how this route started off, but now it's kind of being like, I feel it's kind of leaning a bit too much into, like, the, like, harem type visual novels, you know? Like, why does Takumi have to be in a romantic relationship with Ava? You know? I would have preferred if they were, like, comrades and allies fighting towards a common goal. Like, the whole romantic thing kind of, like, is not a big fan of that.
Makes
I feel like
sense.
Ava's responsibilities and her loyalty should have always been with Commune and no one else. And she is, of course, very grateful towards Takumi for helping her to reunite with her daughter. But, like, changing her motivations to have her be more devoted to Takumi now just kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. Kyle Bitender Horse Cleone. You just realized how bad your stream lag was. Oh. Yeah, usually it should be around like 7 seconds. If it's anything more than that, I would recommend refreshing the page. You can definitely see the harem bit. Yeah, like I thought Veshnis and Takumi had a really compelling relationship because it wasn't explicitly romantic, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't explicitly romantic, the relationship in the Veshnis route. But here, it's like very explicitly like, oh yeah, Takumi and Ava are a thing now. And I don't know if I like that. I really don't. I am really not a big fan of that plot development. I really like how the route started off, with Takumi reaching out to Ava and trying to free her, and like learning more about her culture and living among her people. But then they had to make it romantic for some reason, and it's just like, man, I don't... Like, firstly, there's a huge age gap there, with, like, Takumi being a high schooler and Ava being, like, a single mother who is probably in her 20s. And then it's just, like, it feels like they're trying way too hard to make Ava's character revolve around Takumi's, you know? Like, this whole game, Ava has been exploited and made a servant of, like, the people who imprisoned her and the people who invaded her planet. And now it also just feels like Ava's, like, a prisoner to, like... I don't know, it feels like they're kind of trying to... They're trying to make Ava into, like, subservient housewife to Takumi, and that icks me out.
Mm-hmm.
Because ever since we made it to this camp, Ava's character has just been like, oh, Takumi, I love you so much. Oh, Takumi, I want you to become the father of my child. You know, and it's just... I don't know if I like this.
Commune?
I talked to her about it already. She's going to respect my decision.
Are you sure you want to let your mom come with me? Aren't you hoping for the two sides to wipe each other out?
Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Takumi.
Alright, if that's what you want.
I'm sorry, Commune. We finally found each other, and now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Grown-ups have a right to be selfish sometimes too, Mother. If you're happy, then I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can. World's most emotionally mature 12-year-old.
Thank you, Commune. I'll always love you, my darling daughter.
Like, I don't know, if I had written Ava, I probably would have made it so that, like, Ava would be understanding of Takumi, but she would still stay behind to look after her daughter. I feel like if I had written Ava, I would make it so that her loyalties were always that she would always be loyal to her daughter and no one else.
I will be praying for your victory. Both of you.
I feel like because like Commune is so much like emotionally mature, I feel like it does work a bit better. Like it's not like she
Yeah.
depends completely on Ava.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, she's still a child, you know? I feel like her being
Yeah.
so emotionally mature is due to a result of her being forced to grow up too soon.
Yeah, like a sort of coping mechanism.
Yeah, like Kamine has been forced to grow up so early. Like her biological parents were murdered by the leader of the planet,
Like
and
in
like
front of her, no less.
yeah, and now like these invaders are trying to kill her people and take over her home, and it's like I feel like I don't know. I feel like Ava coming with us and choosing to like essentially leave Commune behind kind of feels like once again Commune is being left alone.
Mhm.
And I don't like that. I don't know. I feel like this really kind of rubs me the wrong way that Ava is choosing so freely to leave her daughter behind like this, when I feel like if more than ever, Commune needs like a proper like adult figure in her life to like take the lead so that she doesn't have to, you know?
Yeah.
Ava's
Amy.
age.
Oh,
Hi,
oh.
zombie.
Zombie, hello.
Hello. We are talking about the decisions that have been made during this route and how I'm not exactly the biggest fan of it.
Okay, also, is my mic terrible?
No, you're fine.
It's
Okay,
Sounds
good.
good.
it's good enough.
Okay.
Also,
Is it-
zombie, wait so far. Never mind.
Ava's age
I
is
see you're
unconfirmed, but
moving
there's
them.
this constant thing about the LDA members saying she looks around their age. Yeah, but she's still. I don't know. I kind of see her as like a little bit older, like at least like maybe like college student age at youngest.
Yeah, I can't
Zombie,
see Ava
yeah!
looking,
Wait,
you
that's
know,
right. I can't have
about their age. I feel like Ava should be older than that.
There we go. Let's add you to the stream title.
Ava is mother.
But yeah, zombie, to catch you up on the route so far. Basically we have decided to abandon Last Defense Academy. Well, the overall plot is that we abandoned
Well, you
Last
didn't
Defense.
abandon it. You were forced out.
Yeah, we were forced out of
basically.
Last Defense Academy, and we've basically run away with Ava to live in a rebellion settlement with her and her daughter.
So you got kicked out?
Yeah, basically because we were trying to help Ava escape. Because we've been talking to her and we sympathize with her struggles, and we
Yeah.
want her
And
to
also,
escape and live with her
she
daughter.
did kill Shoma,
Yeah.
and that's why, like, you know, that's
got
like, the main catalyst.
But yeah, I've been talking about how I don't like how this route took a turn to make Takumi and Ava's relationship romantic.
Ew! No!
Yeah, exactly. Like, and it feels like with the choice that I made, Ava is deciding to now leave Commune behind, her daughter behind, so she can go with Takumi to the school and help them fight off Veshness. And it's like, I don't know if I like that, because I feel like they should have made it so that Ava's loyalties were always with her daughter. Ava's number one priority and concern is always going to be her daughter and no one else. And I feel like this just kind of feels like she's abandoning her daughter to just run off with this man that she fucking met like
This
a month ago.
baby.
Yeah, like this fucking
This
high
girl's
schooler
child.
that she met like literally a month ago, you know? And it just really just gives me the ick, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, like Commune is very emotionally mature for a 12-year-old or whatever fucking age she is, but it feels like she's emotionally mature as a result of her going through so much tragedy through her life. And I feel like now more than ever, she really needs like a parental guardian in her life. And it just feels like Ava's just running off and abandoning her. And it just really
So,
rubs me
it's
the wrong
coming
way.
Oh, well, I guess because she would be in danger. But then, like, why don't you just take her with you? Because then you won't know if she will be in danger. Like,
I mean, I guess it's
where
because
she-
like we are actively running into an active battlefield, and we don't want to put Commune in danger. But it still feels like it still really rubs me the wrong way the way this
Still
route has gone. It started off so good. It started off so well, where we were actually talking with Ava and sympathizing with her and learning about her people. But then it took a weird left turn into a weird romance route, and I don't know if I like that. Morgan Freeman starts narrating the plot. And
Morgan
so, I
Freeman.
left the camp and made my way back towards the school, not alone like I originally planned, but with
my
Ava by my
God.
side. One
It's
way
such
or
a good
another, this battle would end the war. There is no question of that. Eventually, we reached the spot where the wall of fire used to be. Do you like my Morgan Freeman impression?
Oh my
Katsuya, I
god.
really just want to pour water down your throat.
No!
Drink water.
And there it was, Last Defense Academy.
Or like blow your nose. You sound really nasally right now.
I know, I'm sorry, I can't help it. No, my boyfriend, my boy toy!
She's too strong.
I came back just to right in time to save my boy toy Twink Ato. It looks like this is as far as we go.
But does she look high?
Okay, is that your takeaway?
Alright, zombie, here's your girl.
No, we can't give up. If we lose, then
This is the end. All that's left for me is to consume your power.
Eating King?
Ava rushed in and blocked Vesh's attack at the last minute. Oh, this is...
Stand back.
Wait, she's wearing the Why are you... What? So you're telling me Ava ran into the school, grabbed her fucking, like... She ran into the school, grabbed the artificial armor, ran back out, and then decided to engage Vesh's in combat? Why didn't she just transform into her commander form?
Maybe she kept it as a souvenir or something.
Maybe she just wants to be.
Why didn't she
human
just
right now.
transform into her commander form? Like, she can do that. You can do that, Ava. You're not in the cage anymore.
She just wants to be human right now.
Ato, I love
Maybe
you. You look
she'll use her
adorable, all bloody and in
commander
pain. So cute and suffering and bleeding.
Hold on, zombie, what?
She'll save it for a last stand. One could say a JoJo stand.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everybody, stand back.
Guys, are you okay?
Stand, dude. Talk to me?
You came back. It took you long enough. Aw, she's even crying. See, here, even at the very end, Hiriko believed in us.
Also, why aren't Nozomi using her healing bullet?
Why is she what?
Why isn't she using her healing bullets to like stop them from bleeding out?
I mean, even
right
Nozomi
now?
has a limit.
True, but fuck that limit. I want them to heal.
Oh my god.
Nozomi!
There's not enough
Nozomi!
AP.
Nozomi! Nozomi!
There's not enough AP.
Oh, so you two showed up after all, and just in time, too. This whole thing was starting to feel anticlimactic, hardly worthy of my moment of triumph. And then Takumi's like, hey, Veshis, are you okay? You sound kinda sick. Veshis is like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
I thought you were gonna say Takumi teleports behind her and just stabs her in the back.
Oh.
That happens in the Veshis route.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What did you do to the others?
See for yourself. They're right over there. What's left of them, anyway? Oh my god, did she absorb
What?
a bunch of them?
Over there. Takumi.
Ato pointed to a spot a few feet away. Is it gonna be like a pile of mummies?
All of them are dead.
Oh my god. There, in the far corner of the schoolyard, were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. I thought I'd prepared myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there are some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god.
Damn you, Veshness!
I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into my next attack. But she shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch her. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. But a blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Veshis delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter.
1,000-degree knife.
1,000-degree knife through what? Through a Takumi? Well, Twink Death, literally.
Twink that.
So the only ones left alive are Hiriko and Ato and Takumi, and Nozomi.
Nozomi.
I don't believe it.
Seems
How
right.
could you be so strong?
Well-
Hey, Zombie, look! At least one of the characters you voice is still alive. Moko's probably dead.
Moko, Moko in the corner, dead as hell.
Moko in the corner, like, yeah.
Darmy,
I'm dying in the rubble.
Darmy, who has been dead for ages.
Day 10.
Since day 10.
I don't believe it. How can she be so strong? Is this because she absorbed everyone's cryptoglobin? Was that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now.
Veshness!
Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vesh's attack in the nick of time.
Weakness.
Ava, my poor, foolish sister. You dare to speak my name with that filthy, traitorous mouth of yours? I won't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools.
Ava, don't. You have to run.
It's the way this is all happening while they're just standing around.
Yeah, we're not even like in a battle scene or anything. No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. For you, I'll face any foe taught me. Don't make it weird, Ava. Zombie's like, head slap.
Ew, heterosexuality.
Ew.
Strengths.
Ato watching this too. Ato and Zombie in the background. Ew. Get straight people. Ew.
They pull Tsubasa and vomit.
Listen, that sounds like a
And then
zombie in a
Zombie
Reltron
turns
that their
around and
oops are dead.
Actually.
I hate the head slop. Okay, listen. Veshtis and Takumi was a het gem. This shit is het slop. I'm sorry. I don't ship Takumi and Ava. There, I fucking said it. Takumi, MILF Hunter canceled.
You're just saying that because you want Veshness to step on you so bad.
Okay, but like, Veshtis is hot. Ava's kind of hot too. But like, girl, I'm sorry. You can do way better than Takumi.
I thought you were gonna talk about the context of the relationship, but
There's also the context of the relationship that just kind of gives me the ick.
But if we're gonna talk about that,
Morgan Freeman, I've been a nasty girl.
You have been a nasty girl. Go back in the horny girl.
If Vesh's age gap is bad too, bro. Yeah, but at least it's like,
At least it's MILF.
at least they're not at least in the Veshtis route, the relationship is like overtly toxic. Like they're not trying to hide the fact that it's a super toxic fucking het relationship. With Takumi and Ava, they're like trying to make them look like a sweet like little couple. They're trying to make it seem like all sweet and wholesome. When like no, this is weird. Stop it. At least with Veshtis and Takumi, they know it's weird and they don't shy away from the fact that it's weird, you know?
Listen,
Does that make
if
sense?
I wanted to be a toxic heterosexual couple, I would just walk to the nearest divorced couple.
It's real. Like, Veshtis and Takumi is fun because it's overtly toxic and the game doesn't try to hide that fact. Ava and Takumi being together is just weird, and the game's trying to make it seem like sweet and wholesome and cute, when in reality, I'm just like, no thanks, dude. No thanks. No thank you. Yeah, it's so toxic with Ava, they're trying to make it normal. Exactly. The difference is that they're trying to normalize Ava and Takumi together, while with Veshtis, the toxicity makes it fun. If I wanted to see a toxic het couple, I would just go to my friend's house. Ooh.
oh my god.
Ooh.
Damn.
Burn.
You did them like that, huh?
You've never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me for the sake of some alien male.
For some degenerate alien male.
Oh my god, Veshtis fights for the girlies.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Veshtis,
say
I didn't know
she
you were a
was Tenko.
feminist.
I didn't know you were a slay like
Just
that.
for some
even though
man.
Not even though it's xenophobic in a way.
Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where would it all end?
You don't get to talk to me like that. You'll never understand how I feel.
Honestly, Vesh just kind of ate with that. Vesh just kind of ate.
Yeah.
She kind of ate with that. Girl eat. I mean, she's already.
What did 7 do to 9?
I mean, she already has eaten. You know, like there's a bunch of bugs like
Zombie,
mummified.
don't finish that.
Like she already has eaten. You know, but like, girl, eat some more. Their parents had a makeup baby, bro. It's bad. Oh, it's that kind of toxic relationship. I saw a collection of Commander tweets, and one of Veshtis was like, "I've always known I'm better than y'all, and I haven't been proven wrong yet." Dude, I love Veshtis. She is such a campy, over-the-top villain, and honestly, I think we should have there should be more evil women. Women who are just unabashedly evil. I love that. Love that for her. Fucking slay girly. Slay girly pop mama boots the house down. Diva slay mama boots the house down.
You have no idea how much Takumi has done for me. He's given me a whole new life.
I mean, we also, like, supremely fucked your brain up, but...
I'll gladly use it to protect him. Even if it means fighting you.
Ava let loose a mighty attack. Veshus deflected it, but not as easily as she had mine. The Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava had managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine, I will give you a taste of my true power. Like, okay. I think
Wait.
I would have liked this better if they framed it less like Ava was like, oh, I'm doing this for Takumi, who I love more than my own daughter. And more like, Commune, I'm going to go fight Veshnis because I'm going to settle the score with her and avenge your dead parents. If they frame this as something like, I'm doing this for my daughter, and less I'm doing this for some fucking random high schooler I just met like a month ago, I think this would have been a lot more satisfying and well written to me. I think
I literally forgot that she had. Sorry, go on.
that she had what?
She had a boomerang. I forgot what
Yeah.
her class up was.
Yeah, she has like a boomerang scimitar combo weapon. Just got revenge on someone who wronged me 6 years ago and never be relaxed ever. I'm coming. Avenge this tweet. She would. Dude, I love her so much. But like, I think this route would have been much more well written if they completely axed the romance plot and just had Ava be very grateful to Takumi and see him as a very close ally and friend. And then when I make this choice, Ava choosing to come with us was framed more like, I'm doing this to avenge your parents, Commune. I'm doing this for you, Commune, so that you can finally live a peaceful and happy life. And not like, oh, I'm doing this because I love Takumi and I want to be with him. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. Yeah, come on, Ava, do it.
Do it!
I'm
Do
sorry,
it.
Takumi.
Huh?
I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. Why are you so ashamed
Why?
of that? Why are you ashamed?
Girly Pop, go off on her.
Like, I don't like how much of her character centers around Takumi now. Like, fighting the way you are is you embracing the power of your people and your religion and like the culture that you were born with. Like, dude, man, this route had so much potential. Like, what do you mean I don't want you to see me in that form again? What, the form that was given to you by the blood of your people? The form that you were born with? Take more pride in your culture, Ava. But if we want to win this, I'm going to have to use it one last time.
Blood of my bond. Release.
Oh my god, please tell me we get a cool CG at least.
Please.
From there,
please,
all the
anime.
rest of us could do a sing
No!
watch. Before our eyes, the two giant monsters
Unfortunately,
clashed
no.
again and again, trading blow after vicious blow. Like, Ava's... Okay, like, the way Ava worded this made it seem like, oh, I don't want to become a monster. But, like, no! We only call them monsters because we see them as monsters. To Ava and her people, these are, like, the forms of heroes, of, like, great leaders. And, like, I don't know, Ava, take more pride in that. Take more pride in the fact that you were chosen by the god that you so love. Didn't think there'd be a time where I was like pro-religion. But like, I don't know, I feel like this route has butchered Ava's character, so it had so much potential, man. It started off so good.
Fair enough.
Yes! Yes!
There you go.
Oh, this is so cool. I do really like the contrast between, like, Ava and Veshus' forms. Like, Ava seems, like, a lot more delicate and a lot more feminine. And I don't think that's, like... And they both wield weapons. While Veshus is more, like, the form of a warrior, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's not to say that, like, oh, like Ava's the more feminine of the two, so of course her commanding form is more feminine. No, I think it's more so showing that, like, her role isn't necessarily as a commander, a leader, a military leader. It's more so that she's a mother before anything else. Her loyalties lie with Commune first and foremost. So I guess her commander form is going to look less threatening, and I guess more like... I guess... nurturing, I guess? Nurturing and motherly. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
I must admit, I'm impressed. Where did you get all this power?
It was always there. I just found a way to draw it out. Until now, I never understood what my divine power was for. Why it chose me. But there's not a single doubt in my mind now. I'll use this power to protect those dear to me.
She's gonna say Takumi. She's gonna say, like, I'm gonna use it to protect Takumi, but I swear to God, if she doesn't mention Commune, this route is gonna, like, be, like, below fucking, like, coming of age for me.
To protect Takumi and Commune.
Okay, good.
There we go.
Good, good. Thank you. Thank God.
Commune? Commune?
Let's see. Fool me once, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and Animacu tweet. This is such a good CG. It is. Also, yeah, honestly, this Animacu subtweeting Veshness be like.
True.
Even for all your nonsense, you are my sister. However, there's a difference between those who have devoured God's power and those who have not, that you could never hope to bridge.
About that.
Actually, Ava, she ate Shoma.
You're still abiding by our people's ridiculous teachings. But
Had a little bit of a.
I'm
frog
built
legs.
different.
I'm...
My God.
Yeah, what you didn't know was that Ava had some frog legs earlier.
God. Would Shoma have, like, froggy legs?
Or,
Ava roared
or
like-
something turtle, like, or turtle soup.
I'm just imagining, like, Shoma, like, that tiny little fuck-ass, like, body, but he's got, like, extremely long muscular legs.
You mean like a fusion of his buff and his regular form?
Yeah, like, his
Nah,
torso...
You mean like the thing I drew for you?
Yeah, like, his torso is still,
God.
like, the same, right? It's just
Yeah.
his legs are weirdly muscular.
Yeah, exactly.
Ava roared like a feral animal and became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptoglobin.
Not yet. I haven't lost yet.
what is this?
I do like how this is framed as a 1v1 between Veshus and Ava. Like Ava doesn't need Takumi to come and help her. She's got this handled.
Ava, you absorbed another warrior's power. You broke the taboo.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bravo, sister. I never knew you had it in you.
Average sibling argument.
I thought you were just another cretin clinging to the teachings for comfort. But no, you're like me. We are family.
Dude, this is some grade A family drama, though.
For real.
You ever just wanted to,
I won't lose.
you know, sword fighting with your siblings? This is what it always felt like.
Ava and Veshus as children fucking fighting with, like, plastic swords.
Or like sticks that they found in the woods.
Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't Veshus say that, like, she would come to the woods to play a lot? At the end of the Veshus route?
I think she did, yeah.
Oh, what if they did do that? They would, like, as kids, they would go to the woods and, like, sword fight with sticks. And
they're
now
doing
here
it
they
in
are
real
fighting
life.
to the death.
To the death, yeah.
It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice that it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet, gentle Ava, talk to me, don't
you fucking...
do that. Ava has always been a warrior, Takumi. Don't fucking do her like that. Ava was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not out of duty to her planet either. She was fighting solely to protect the one she loves now. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me. Hey, yo, monster fucker Takumi? MILF Hunter
Yo.
monster fucker Takumi?
Monster Milfucker.
Monster milker.
Hey, imagine Takumi being like, Ava, can you, like, transform? And Ava's like, please, Takumi, can we just have normal sex? And he's like, no, transform.
god.
Don't let her beat you. You have to win this, Ava. I'm here for you.
All I could do was try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But Ava heard me. The ends of her bloodstained mouth lifted up into a smile. What mouth?
What? Yeah.
Bitch, what mouth?
Where?
Just watch. I will protect you.
Those aren't
and
eyes.
commune.
Will protect you.
Those aren't eyes.
And commune. Don't forget commune. Veshus and Ava continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering Ava on until my throat was hoarse and cracked. Takami's assuming the role of Gaku.
Go, go, go!
Takami being Ava's #1 cheerleader is kind of cute, though. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters were no longer able to maintain their transformations and reverted to their true forms.
Okay.
To think someone like you could push me this far. Honestly, like, this route would have been so gas if they just, like, took out the weird romantic subplot with Takumi and Ava and just made them, like, more platonic allies. Or at the very least made it more ambiguous. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and gained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become a god and rule over this planet forevermore.
Huh.
Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you.
I'm
I'm built
like-
different. The two of them were
Stabs her
exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. Their movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating.
Now,
I was just standing there.
we end this.
Yes. Once and for all.
Ava and Veshus lunged towards each other in a final clash. There was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade had pierced Veshus' heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and then her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She'd used up every last ounce of her strength.
Ava.
Takumi, did you see?
Okay. This is kind of... This is a parallel to the Takumi and Nozomi CG.
Oh my god.
And as much as I don't like their relationship being, like, romantic, I do think this is a really good callback.
Grr.
Okay, I swear to God, this route better end with Ava killing and absorbing Takumi to heal her wounds. I think Takumi should... I think it'd be it would be a good conclusion to this route if Takumi chooses to sacrifice himself to let Ava absorb him and live on. Because if Takumi just ends up letting her die, I'm gonna be pretty pissed.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing. You were great, Ava.
I won. I actually beat my sister. Perhaps this is wishful thinking, but do you think he lent me his power? I broke God's law when I killed Shoma,
Aww.
but he still helped me protect you.
Yeah,
God.
I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. But don't talk. You need to rest.
Your mother left your drink at Panera Bread. Fuck, bro. No!
The mute.
That's the most important part! My Twinkie! My sippy cup! Dude, I want to go to Subway after the stream. Fuck.
Maybe you should go to Subway after this.
I should.
You should.
I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. Her pulse was weak. It was like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel other people standing around me, probably Hiriko, Eito, and Nozomi.
You saved us.
Nozomi's like, what the fuck
Our
are you
team
doing?
didn't get wiped out. And Commune. She'll be safe now, too.
I'm glad. It means you won't have to be alone.
So
And
does
with now,
Takumi end up
there can be
being
peace,
Commune's father-in-law?
just like you always wanted.
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, futurins, peace, none of that mattered to me anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
Don't be sad, Takumi. You saved me too.
Come on, Takumi, sacrifice, let her absorb you so she could live.
You gave me
Do the right thing.
a whole new life. One that I chose for myself. I got to choose how I lived. And how I died. That's enough for me. Takumi.
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you, I love you."
Ew.
And then Ava, the person I loved more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again. Takumi, you bitch! Sacrifice yourself! Let her absorb your blood. What are you doing?
You're like Romeo and Juliet.
You can't.
She's the person you love most in the whole world, and you won't even sacrifice your life for her? God, what are you?
Barg.
Now it is up to me and my surviving companions to protect the planet. Veshnis' demise heralded a new chapter in Futurim's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to true peace together, but Ava wouldn't be here to see it happen. The time she and I had spent together had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava or what she had meant to each other, or what we had meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever.
Damn, if I had a nickel for every time Takumi wished someone close to him would witness the progressions of post-war, I'd have 2 nickels.
Wow, that's crazy.
Ew, head slap. At least I had chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup is good. Man, I feel like this route had so much missed potential.
Oh, that's it? It doesn't even go to 100?
No, that was the end of the route. When the credits play, that's pretty much it. Jay Rincon! Shout out to Jay Rincon!
Well, now you can get another ending.
Ava, Commune, Siri Nigo, Kara, the leader Loy, all the commanders, Veshnis, yeah. But, like, I feel like this route would have been so much better if they made Ava and Takumi's relationship either purely platonic or a lot more ambiguous, whether or not it was romantic or not. Because I feel like once I started taking that left turn into being like a more romantic type relationship, I feel like it kind of like derailed what the route should have been focusing on. I feel like making their relationship explicitly romantic kind of derailed the route. Because I feel like it could have been such a good route about like two opposing like people on two opposing sides coming to like a mutual understanding from like without romance and feelings being involved, you know, just purely like just true like platonic understanding of like, hey, we're more alike than we think, why are we fighting? And like I think like throwing like romantic feelings in there kind of muddies the water, and it makes it seem like, oh, Takumi saved her not because out of mutual understanding, but because he thought she was hot, you know. Shout out to Ato! Shout out to Darmy for dying!
Yay!
Shout out to Darmy all the way on day 10. Darmy fucking rolling in her grave.
Should I give you an estimate as to like maybe how many how many streams it'll take for you to get how many streams it'll take for you to get to a route where Darmy's alive?
How many?
Like 8-10 streams.
Nice.
Honestly, it's better than I thought it was. Better than I thought.
So I'll come back in around 8 to 10 streams.
God. But it's like,
And
I don't know.
Kyoshka too.
I think throwing in those the romance and the romantic feelings in kind of muddies the water and makes it like, I don't know. I think this route should have focused more on just like the pure mutual understanding and like Takumi learning like Ava is the enemy, but I still respect her and can come to an understanding and empathize with her plight and her struggles despite our opposing sides, you know? I think like Takumi reuniting Ava with her daughter and like just becoming like just an ally and protector, and like if they kept it like more ambiguous as to whether or not it was romantic or not, I think I would have liked that a lot more. Because then there's something for everyone. The people who want to see them as a romantic couple can see it that way, and the ones who don't, aka me, who want to see it as more of like a true like platonic like understanding between just two people who don't want to fight in this war anymore. People like me would have enjoyed that a lot more, you know? And
Yeah.
I feel like just making it purely platonic just kind of, I felt like ruined a lot of Ava's character for me. Because, like, before all of that, I just kind of saw her as, like, resourceful, cunning, able to do whatever it takes to survive and come home to her daughter. Like, I saw her as a mother, I guess.
He's mothering?
Yeah, like, I thought, like, the whole aspect of her character, of her being a mother and putting her daughter above anyone else, whether that be, like, this whole war or the rest of her people or even, like, another man that she falls in love with. Like, I felt like that was a more compelling read of her character. Number 7, Ava Route, thank you. I thought that was a more compelling read of her character than, like, trying to throw, like, romantic feelings in there for no reason, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, it kind of ruins Ava's character for me a little bit, I guess. Because, like, essentially, she was willing to throw away her whole life and and the life she had with her daughter for just some fucking high schooler that she meets that she only knows for a month. I don't know. I think this route started off really well, but at the end it was kind of like, I was just kind of like, okay, dude. Okay, game. Like, even with the Veshness route, like, the true nature of their relationship and whether or not it was romantic or platonic was still very ambiguous, you know? But here it's like they're explicitly a romantic couple now, and I don't know if I like that. Can't wait for the route where Ryugamu and Teeth kiss over a dissected Gaku in the biolab.
Like still there, not revived yet, or?
No, I think it'd be funny if Gaku was still alive and he was just like, what the fuck, man? My ribcage is, like, open and you're, like, making out over my fucking body?
Also, like the medic trailer in TF2.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's still there. Okay, good.
That's how I lost my medical license.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens when we decide to abandon Last Defense Academy and just stay here.
I'm guessing it just ends the route.
Stay here.
Well, the question is, how will it end? If it does.
Hopefully, at the very least, it characterizes Ava better than the other ending. Like, there were some aspects that I liked, and some aspects that I didn't like. I like that Ava and Vestus finally got to 1v1 each other without, like, anyone helping her, you know? Like, I think it was very fitting that Ava was able to settle the score with her sister on her own, without, like, Takumi jumping in and being like, oh, I'll help you too, Ava, like, you need a big, strong man to protect you, Ava, you know? Like...
Oh my god.
Like, I would have been really, like, icked out if it was like that. But I'm glad that, like, Ava and Veshness were able to just 1v1 each other to the death. And I thought that, at least, gave Ava a lot more respect for her character, you know? Also, I would have liked it if, like, at the very least, Takumi would have offered up his life and let Ava absorb him so that she could survive and be reunited with her daughter.
Yeah.
But no.
No, we just had to make it be like, oh, we have to let Ava die so that Takumi can feel bad. And it's just like, what about her daughter? Now Kamune has lost both of her. Kamune has lost both of her fucking, like, mothers now. Like, come on. What about Kamune? Gaku just has to watch while his liver's being taken out. Okay, but are you gonna eat it?
Well,
like, are you gonna eat that?
I hear liver's a good source of iron.
My heart was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt it could muster. It begged me not to abandon the ones I'd sworn to protect. My friends, my family, my entire species. But I ignored its entreaties. I had something else I wanted to protect now.
Game over.
Takumi? Ava, that's who I wanted to protect. So long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I won't go back to the academy. I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Ava. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants.
It's okay. I've made my choice.
Fucking Nozomi, Hiriko, and Eito fucking dying. Where the fuck is Takumi? Takumi balls deep in a MILF 100 miles away.
Oh my god, we're bringing that back!
I don't know how many days, months, or years have passed since then. Ah! What? What?
Why is she
That was so much worse than this is so much worse than the other ending. What do you mean? What do you mean he got her pregnant? What?
What the fuck?
What do you fucking mean he got her pregnant?
They boned. No.
I was joking about the balls deep inside of a MILF thing. What the fuck do you mean? This is so much worse. Why are you playing Claire the Loon? Stop it.
The fucking commune.
Where's Commune? Why are they in the fucking desert?
Yeah, just keep the text box up. No one needs to see that.
Why are you naked?
Put it back up. Put it back up.
Why are you naked,
Put
Ava?
it back up.
She's got her whole A pussy out.
Put it back up. Put the text box back up. Hey, Rel, how's it going?
Hi, Rel. What the fuck?
Why is your pee out?
But Ava and I have been wandering the wasteland for a long time. Why? Where's Commune? On a fateful day, Last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. The forces of Earth were foiled, and Vashnis's rule became stronger than ever. Futurum wasn't raised by undying flames, but now we had a dictator to deal with as powerful as she was ambitious. She hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice. We lost touch with— What? What do you mean?
Why'd you leave her behind?
We lost touch with Commune and don't even know if she's alive? So you guys just fucking boned and you were like, fuck Commune, let's make a new kid. What?
I hate this. I hate this so much. Can
You
we
just
be
abandoned— Yeah, what? You abandoned Commune? I was just like, fuck Commune. She was adopted anyways. Let's make a real child. What? Ava and I managed to avoid Vesha so far, but it may only be a matter of time.
Takumi, I felt it kick just now.
No.
You did? Wow. It's so full of energy.
Takumi, shut the fuck up. Why are you both naked? Where are your—
Hey, Epic Gamer dude.
Hi, Epic Gamer dude, what? I think we just came across the worst ending in this game so far.
Yeah, it's a real little rascal. I can't wait to meet it.
Yeah, what are we doing here? Why are we—
We were joking about monster fucking. Why?
You come back with pregnant Ava? You simply can always start over and make another kid? No, not the Invincible reference. Like, what?
Oh.
Dude, okay, I think the thing that pisses me off the most about this route is that both of these endings just have us just abandoning Commune. Like, Ava, your daughter. The whole reason why you were like, I can't let myself die here. I need to see Commune again. Where is Commune now? Where is she? And you're just like, fuck Commune. I'm gonna run off with this high school I just met a month ago, and we're gonna bone and make a new kid. This fucking sucks, dude. You're trying to make a funny Teeth as a vampire, he's gonna eat Skaku's liver, but no, now I have to deal with my worst fear/phobia. This sucks. Like Michael Jordan said, fuck them kids. There's gonna be another kid.
Why did Apollo give us the gift of prophecy?
Same here. We could use an excuse to celebrate.
We lost a lot, almost everything in fact, except for each other. But I still have Ava and she still has me. Yeah, fuck Commune. Fuck Commune. Fuck that kid. She wasn't her real daughter anyway. She was adopted anyways. Fuck that kid.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state that it's in. I'm so glad I chose the other ending first. Fuck this. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
I bet the baby is going to look like you.
No. I hope you miscarry.
Whoa.
Definitely going to take after its mother.
Ew.
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth and knowing that we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. I can't believe the ending where we abandon Ava and Commune is the better ending than whatever the fuck this is. Hi, Epic Gamer dude. How's it going? We're crashing out. Also, my voice is fucked up again, but it's fine because it's not as bad as whatever the fuck this is. Stop talking about the baby. Stop talking about this. I'm actually gonna throw up. Why you got your whole A pussy out?
Stop! What do you mean?
Dude, that was the worst ending so far. What the fuck? That was the worst fucking ending so far. Ew.
At least he got it out of the way, God.
Ew. Okay, I have my issues. I had my issues with the other ending, but I would take that 100 times over whatever the fuck this was. Like,
At least
in
it's
both
over
of
now.
these endings, we're just like, fuck at least in the other ending, like, at least Ava's dead, so she like, in the other ending, you could say, like, oh, well, Ava didn't abandon Kamine, she's just dead, you can't blame her for dying, and it's like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, she did choose to go with Takumi into certain death, so she did still kind of abandon Kamune, but whatever, you know, whatever, she has an excuse, she's dead. Here, we just abandon Kamune and lose touch with her, and then she just fucking runs off with some random-ass high schooler she met a month ago and got pregnant with him? And he's just like, fuck Kamune. Fuck my reason for wanting to survive this whole time. Fuck my reason for living. I'm gonna run off with this man and get pregnant again. We're gonna have a real kid, and she's gonna be better than the one that I had before, because at least this one's not adopted. Like, oh, I'm sorry, that was ass. That was hot ass.
Fuck my fucking fungus life. Fuck
That
my
was
fucking
spicy
fungus
hot
life.
ass. Ugh. Hold on, chat kind of broke for a second. Let me refresh it so I can read your message. You have a genuine
Oh, yeah,
phobia of
please.
babies and pregnancy. You have tocophobia. It's a whole thing. You can't be around babies or pregnant women without getting extremely nauseous or anxious. It sucks. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Like, I mean, I don't have, like, a hatred for, like, children or pregnant women, but, like, the idea of, like, becoming pregnant to me is, like, genuine fucking, like, body horror. Like, that... Like, if someone else wants to get pregnant, sure, that's their choice. But, like, I think it's just kind of weird and gross to, like, frame it as, like, oh, it's something that, like, every woman, like, it's the life goal of every woman. Like, no, no, stop it with that. No, stop it. And I feel like that's kind of being applied onto Ava here. Like, Ava has to become pregnant because, like, she's a mother, and, like, the only thing that mothers are good for is becoming pregnant and making more babies. Oh, it's just, no.
Oh.
Oh, that was awful. Ugh.
Gross.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear which of these two endings I prefer more.
At least it's over now.
Like, I have my issues with the other ending, where Ava and Veshnis both die in battle. I have issues with that ending, but at least Ava gets to die as, like, at least she goes out as, like, a strong warrior, you know? Because she's a strong warrior, but she's also a mother. Both of those things are two irrefutable facts about her. But in the other ending, it just kind of... The pregnancy ending, I feel, just kind of, like, destroys both of those aspects of her character. Because she abandons Kamune, so she's not even a good mother anymore. And she gets reduced to, like, baby-making machine. So she's not even, like, really a warrior. Like, both of those aspects of her character that I really like, that she's a mother and that she's a warrior, both get destroyed for the sake of... Like, I don't fucking know, like... Oh, we gotta have a pregnancy ending to appeal to, like, the gooners, the male gooners who, like, really like that stuff or something. I don't know. Like,
Ew.
I'm just wondering, like, who is this catering to? And, like, I feel like the only people this is catering to are, like, the fucking dude bros, cishets dude bros, who are like, yeah, pregnancy, I love getting women pregnant, you know? Like, the idea that, like, yeah, I want to, like, get a goth GF, and, like, so I can, like, turn her normal, and, like, have babies with her. It's, you know what I mean?
Be normal.
I feel, I don't know, I might be projecting a little bit here, but it's like, I feel like that's the only demographic that this ending, like, caters to. Ava Route the Wanderers, get this shit off my screen. Fuck that.
Yay! Episode ending 8 is done.
Dude,
Let's
that was
fucking go.
ass! Like, the only
Finally.
people I feel like who this is catering to are, like, people with very, like, cis-het normative views on, like, on just life, you know?
Very
14
informative.
endings. Because it just kind of butchers both aspects of Ava's character that I find the most appealing. The fact that, one, she's a very devoted mother to her adoptive child, and two, that she is a warrior. She's a military leader, a commander. She's strong. She's a strong, powerful woman. And she's also a single mother. And then I just feel like that ending just kind of obliterates both aspects of her character, and it just pisses me off. Ugh, that was awful. Okay, so if we're ranking endings here, this is definitely at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
This is at the bottom. I'd say this is
Like,
way
if we're going
above
by,
this
like-
one.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd still
Going
put this...
just based off like the numbered endings, like the specific routes.
Hmm?
Like going on just based off like the numbered endings, not the specific routes.
Yeah, like
or,
the endings themselves. Okay, I would say I would rank this at the bottom, and then and then there's a huge gap, and then this one would be next because I still have my gripes with this route. I think it had a lot of potential, but the romance between Ava and Takumi just kind of derailed a lot of what I liked about the route. And then after that, I would put Reset. Reset, and then... it would be Reset, and then I think Coming of Age. Both of the Coming of
What
Age
is
endings.
Reset?
Both of the endgame Coming of Age endings after Reset. And then it would be all of Rebellion. Like,
What is
all
the
three of
Reset
these.
route?
Like, I think, of course, this one's the worst Rebellion ending, right? But I think it works really well as a companion to these two. So if anything, I just kind of see this ending as a part of the other two endings. So I would put
Goodbye.
Rebellion, and then I would put Goodbye Ato. Goodbye Ato, then Veshness, and then Second Scenario. Second Scenario is still at the very top. That is my ranking of the endings so far. You just
Wait,
have a lot
what
of
is
questions to
Reset
what you
route?
witnessed. I do too! Kodaka, what the fuck were you thinking? Who fucking... Okay, wait, no, let me see the credits again. Who fucking wrote this? Who fucking wrote
Well,
this so I can... Who wrote the Ava route so I can beat them to death? People who have never played the 100 line. And also an ending that Zombie also saw too. So Zombie, what are your thoughts on the first ending you get to see in a while?
Why is she pregnant?
That's what I'm fucking asking. You're very nauseous right
this
now.
is
I hope
like-
you're all right, Teeth. Also,
This much breeder
this
bait.
soup is very not appetizing anymore. Ugh, man.
Kodaka was one of the writers
Oh,
for
Kodaka.
for that, right?
Kodaka when I get you. Kodaka when I get you.
I mean,
But
you
this,
gotta
what-
remember the bad ending of Danganronpa 1 is something that he wrote. So
But
Yeah,
that
right,
was
just
more
read that
joke.
one.
Like that was definitely more lighthearted.
at
than
least that one was
this
treated as a
one.
joke. This one's
Yeah.
like, whatever. I guess like
serious.
something to keep like the fucking cishet normative men entertained. I guess. You also got to catch up to find how the hell did Takumi fall off like
Wait,
that.
hold on.
My
The
boy
other- the
fell
other
off so
person-
hard.
The other person that wrote it, Ko Shigenobu. I need to see what else they wrote.
Dude, fucking do not put that dude in the writer's room ever again. What the fuck, man? God, it started off so well. I was so optimistic.
Boruto.
He's a writer for Boruto? Oh! Oh, never
God.
cook again! Never cook again, dude. Oh my god. Boruto? Oh, what? You're telling me they got people who worked on... writers for Boruto working on this game?
God.
Dude, I was so optimistic. I was so excited up until the moment that they were forced to leave the academy. I was like talking about like, oh man, this is like so cool seeing like Takumi and Ava like coming to understand each other and learning that they're not too much different from each other. And then they left the academy. Also, this giant fuck you time skip. Oh my
I guess
god.
the time skip makes sense because like you're not necessarily like
I
doing
guess.
that, like, doing that much.
But there was a huge fucking time skip. That was how many days? 78 to 93. That was what, like
15 days.
15 days? Like that's half a month.
Also, what happened in the reset route?
Reset was
that
basically
w-
just
That's the end of second.
That's the
scenario
genocide
where
route.
you-
Oh.
It's where you like decide whether or not to defy Syria one last time.
Okay.
And if you you decide to go along with Sirei and like have the plan go out as usual, everyone goes up in space, watches the planet get nuked. They go back down, and
What
then
route?
all their memories are.
Oh, this is the kill
rewritten.
Ato route.
Oh.
Oh,
So
that
that's a-
route.
You were saying that you were very excited to see me play through
I
this.
am.
Fun fact: you
killed
cannot eat
Ato.
at some family dinners with a certain person there because she has a baby and you can't eat around her baby. You have to go to your room. You feel like shit every single time because it's not your fault, but it kind of is. I mean, you did say that it's like a genuine phobia.
It's a phobia. It's not
Yeah.
your fault.
Yeah. Like honestly, as long as you're not like rude about it, I guess.
Yeah.
Boruto was low key ass, so yeah, this makes sense that this route was buns. Not low key. Boruto is ass.
I've never read it or watched it, so I can't really say for sure.
I mean, it's a fucking second gen, like on the next generation anime focusing on like the kids of like the previous generation. So already
I
it's
feel like
kind
it's
of ass.
possible to make that I feel like it's possible to make that a good story.
But like I also
Are there good stories?
I mean, I
out
have
there?
also like I've seen
Probably
some like
not.
I've seen some clips of the animation and like the animation is fucking bad. It's like Blue Lock levels of animation.
Oh god.
Genocide. All right, I need a fucking palate cleanser. I need to kill Ato. No, that's no, wait. I didn't mean to do that.
Is that your palate cleanser?
No.
I get
Okay, there we go. Dude, I need a fucking palate cleanser after that. I'm Ato, I'm killing you. Ato's like, the fuck did I do? Ato being like, fuck you said fuck me for, the fuck did I do?
Wait, so you chose to kill Ato first?
No, I chose to spare him.
You to spare him first.
Oh, kill Ato.
So now we're gonna kill him.
Kill.
I'm curious to see why you're so excited about this route. Cause like, I mean, I'm gonna fucking kill Ato. I'm gonna fucking kill
Murder.
Ato, so there's not gonna be Ato shenanigans.
Murder the
It's like
twin.
a healthy mechanism.
Ato has to die. I'm screen capping this.
Please.
Oh, zombie, you are you are breaking up in Discord.
Oh.
Also, we're a little quiet now.
Oh wait, is it me?
Maybe just like fan blast.
No,
No,
I think
it's
it might
my-
be because Miles
I think that's
breaking
me. I think that's my end because Kyle's also fucked up. Hold on, let me try leaving and then
Oh, am
and
I?
then rejoining.
Oh.
Oh wait, no.
up. I think
Sounds like
Discord's
it's
just
good now.
fucking up.
Are you good? Is it
Okay,
good?
I think it's good now. I threatened to leave the call and Discord was like, wait, no, don't do that.
So threaten Discord.
Uh-huh.
Got you.
It's like pulling up a task manager, and then all of a sudden, all of your applications start working properly.
So true.
Also, I'm screen capping. Ato has to die.
Ato has to fucking die.
Please, he has to.
I'm excited to see why you're so excited to watch me play through this, because like I'm fucking, dude, I'm fucking killing Ato. So it's not like there's gonna be Ato shenanigans, right?
Murder the
He's
twin.
not normal. I'll never be able to trust anything he says.
He's not normal.
I'm screen capping
He's not
that.
normal.
I have to kill Ato. He's gay. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies, just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live.
He's the worst kind of gay there is.
No, my Ato! My poor fucking puppy that I kicked down like several flights of stairs.
I guess I love the goodbye Ato route.
You don't get a
Oh.
choice, actually. Fuck you.
You're not normal either, Takumi. You literally did whatever the fuck happened to the Avo route, yeah.
Why are you laughing?
That look in your eyes, Takumi. Such pure, undisguised hatred.
Ato's like, oh, it gets me so hard. Whoa.
What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred.
Takumi really said, no, you.
Uno reverse card. You hate us. You hate humanity. You want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you. I can't even think of you as human anymore.
Oh, that's
Well,
a dangerous
good
path
news
you're going
about
on,
that.
Takumi.
Good news about that. They're not human. None of them are. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. No way. I can't believe it. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance?
Uh-oh.
You did have the chance, remember? But you decided to show mercy instead.
Your family knows how you are with babies and pregnant people. They know how nauseous you get, but your mom keeps saying that you're selfish, and the baby lady is like, yeah, no, I know you just get nauseous. I understand. You babysit, so I think it's fair. I babysit her kids as long as you get a break for 2 hours, so you don't have to eat or touch them too much. And it's nice that at least the mother is, well, not your mother, but like the mother of the baby is understanding at least. Oh, he's being gay. Okay. This is weird because you see Cat as Ato in your head. Huh? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I remember like whenever Teeth reads fanfics, he like uses either like specific voices from the both of us. Like for example, he reads like Gakuen Yagamu's lines as like my voice, and like
oh, am I Ato?
Definitely
oh
the girl, like
God.
definitely the girls is your voice, and I forget like which
Oh my God, do I
voice
get to be
for
gay?
Ato.
Oh my God, slay bestie.
What do you mean you get to be gay?
What do you mean you get to be gay?
Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death in your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Takumi?
Were you a little baby bitch, little pussy boy?
Little gay boy.
But I can see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war has made you more of a monster than ever before.
Interesting. I wonder if this is gonna be a route where like Takumi gets like warped by hatred and like he stops pretending to be like a good person.
Oh.
Okay,
Yo.
enough. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, zombie, you voiced Sirai.
Yeah, zombie.
I forgot.
Okay, enough chatter. It's time to finish this.
You're already gay? Thanks, Epic Gamer Dude. Damn, Epic Gamer Dude really just called me a fat. It's
Yeah,
okay, it's okay.
Effective.
And I'll do it again.
Oh man, I missed evil Ato.
Don't let him deceive her and settle you anymore, Sumiya. Just deal with him.
He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog.
Like a good puppy boy.
Like a good boy.
As for the rest of you, give up on the truth and let humanity keep using you. If you step out of line, Sirai will just tinker with your brain and turn you into perfect puppets anyway.
God, he's such a fucking evil bastard. I love him.
Shut up! I feel like I'm going crazy just from listening to you.
Why does this feel like that one Yandere 7 like clip where it's like oh god.
I feel like there's a lot of those.
It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his raving. It'll only cause you undue stress.
Yeah.
Atsuki is defective. Because he's gay.
He's
Atsuki is gay.
defective?
That's all to the rescue.
I think they read it.
Oh, zombie, hello?
Yeah,
I read it.
I think Zombie read the rest of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You need to kill him right now.
Kill the child. Destroy him.
Kill.
No, it's like sometimes when I hear these conversations, it translates into little narrated pictures in your brain. It's like Kyle equals Takumi, Cat equals Ato, Zombie is Nozomi. Hey, we are on stream. Do you want to lose your Avada ad revenue? True. See, that's why I cut
Listen,
myself off
there'll
there.
be guy in 100-line fanfics as well.
Probably. As someone who reads Takumi Puppy Boy fix, Epic slams my hand into a concrete with a hammer.
Hold on. Where is it?
Giant fucking hammer of material.
Epic, I'm not that aggressive. So you admit it. You would
Blend
you
their
would
head
gently
into-
bonk teeth. You would gently bonk Teeth's head into the concrete. But gently.
There you go. I got you, man.
There we go.
Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, he'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't wanna, I can take him out for you.
Oh?
I can take him out to dinner for you.
I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. You murdered me in a past time on you, bitch!
Takumi.
Pretending to be conflicted? Or are you still curious about the truth? You might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you can
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why is he
This
aura?
is such a cool CG.
Oh my god.
This is like something that you'd find in an edgy 15-year-old's profile pic.
Dude, holy peak. Holy peak, dude.
But also, I
Hold up,
love just
his
the
writing
coloring
is
style.
fire?
Dude, fucking Rui Komatsuzaki, they locked that man in a dungeon for 17 years.
Yeah.
Rui being like, please, just take the coolest fucking CGs you've ever seen in your life and leave me alone. That Kyle was gonna get something unhinged. You sent him in DMs. Holy
Wait,
hell,
hold on.
dude,
Let me go through our DMs.
dude, holy shit, bro, fucking hates his ass. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down onto Ato. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die, just like last time. But right after I struck that final blow,
Fuck.
huh?
Oh,
What do you mean that wasn't an invitation?
Ato's hemoanima, his cryptoglobin, started flowing into me all on its own.
Whoa.
His dick flew into me.
No, stop! Stop! I don't want.
You want what, huh?
This is some toxic yaoi.
This is good.
Become red, idiot.
Is Takumi green
Takumi
right
like,
now?
oh, Ato, are you on your period?
Oh my god, we're not bringing that back.
My vision went dark, blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a
Oh my
few minutes,
God.
it finally started to calm down.
Is Ato dicking Takumi down?
Whoa, whoa.
Is Ato's blood dicking down Takumi's blood?
Whoa.
God. Dun, dun.
Zombie?
Takumi, are you okay?
No! I'm gay now!
I
Yeah.
thought Takumi, this is gonna turn into a horror movie.
Just a little surprised. Wasn't expecting the cryptoglobin to do that.
Oh my god.
You really sucked him dry.
Whoa!
He's just a blackened mummy now.
Yugama was like, you were like making like weird like choking noises. You were going like gluck gluck gluck.
You're looking above it.
Gross!
Ew!
Ew!
Ew! Gay people!
Ew! You did that right in front of us!
Ew!
Ew!
What is wrong with us?
Everything.
At least we know there's no coming back from that.
It's finally over.
Uh,
Oh hey, Shoma, you're alive.
Takumi, are you sure
Finally.
you're alright?
Takumi grabbed Shoma. Thank God you're alive. The other two endings where you died were awful.
Don't die ever again.
Please don't. You're the only thing holding up this plot. Don't let this get to you, Samino. You did what had to be done.
Hey.
Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you're a little quicker about it.
And shut up, Sirai.
However-
It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there.
Hey.
What are you implying, Shizuhara? That he might have feelings for him?
You started to panic when Ato mentioned Earth being gone, or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us? Or do you know something about all that? Is this before we learned about, like...
Yeah, it's before you learn the truth.
This is before we learned about us being the aggressors in this war, right?
I think so.
Yeah. There's nothing to know. It was just a bunch of nonsense he made to confuse you. Wink, wink. Nothing more, nothing less. I won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. Right, Siren.
Oh, hey, Kako. I feel like I haven't seen your
Hey.
sprite in ages.
Me either.
This is the first time you've seen her sprite like this stream, I think.
Yeah, I think, yeah. But why do
Yeah.
the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I think we deserve a proper answer, Sire. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you.
Kako, yay! Keeping us... Ema wrote that comment.
So true.
Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Otsuki's ravings included. And not right now, though. You're so tired out from battle, especially Samino, and I just had a really breakfast. Man.
And I really gotta go take a shit. Like, my body is like 90% just shit right now.
Oh, boy.
Moko!
Alright, Moko!
Moko! Hello, Moko!
Alright, I guess I'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now. Go get some rest, all of you. I gotta go take a shit.
Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night.
Is this gonna turn into a horror game? Ato like passed on his
We're gonna be haunted by Ato's ghost. Ever since I killed Ato and
My
took his
God.
cryptoglobin, my head had felt fuzzy.
I killed him.
I'd killed Ato just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option, but instead I'd killed him. No, it was like Takamaru said. He'd only have found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I mean, I'm looking at like the future routes where like we didn't kill him, and like I don't know. I think it went pretty
I don't
well.
think
Yeah.
I don't think he caused anything.
Teeth don't say anything.
Yeah.
I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way.
The only thing.
Ato was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders or even the commanders. It was murder, plain and simple. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who are dear to me. Was that all there was to it, though? I mean, I did hate Ato. I wasn't denying that. I also wanted to fuck him for some reason. He'd sabotaged everything in my first timeline. I was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place. To stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful. I tried to do the humane thing. But he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our
He's
enemy, but
slaves.
Ato was human, like us. They made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him. I'd wanted to kill him. Oh, let the hate flow through you, Takumi! Oh? Nasty, bile-stained, rotted, gutted, horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach-churning, nauseating, vile. Okay, Ato, calm down. Hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. Are we actually getting haunted by Ato's ghost or something? I let out a
Are
strangled
we
cry.
gonna
My whole
start
body
seeing
was
a-
drenched in a cold sweat.
What was that just now?
Does Takumi have like an Ato-shaped tumor in his brain now?
The A tumor?
The A tumor! I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up.
Is he pregnant?
Oh my god. Finally, we found
No,
the
that's
Emperor
Ava's
ground!
job.
He's pregnant and Ato's the baby.
Oh no!
He's pregnant with Ato!
No!
Was it because I absorbed Ato's hemo animal without meaning to? Or was it because I killed a person?
It's too late for regrets now. I did what had to be done.
I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep.
Day
Stop?
58.
What do you mean stop? I thought you loved Embreg. This is just reminding me of the Chaser Ato Twitter account. God.
Rise and shine!
God, there's so many
That's
Twitter
a
Get
accounts.
ready for your 58th day of active service here at last. Prepare. Be ready.
Shut up, Sirai.
You ready to give your lives, everyone?
I didn't feel any better that morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like one bit. Oh my god, is he pregnant?
Hideous?
He is pregnant.
Damn it!
He's got morning
He's having
sickness.
yeah.
the hunter Kodaka was like, all right, we already got Ava pregnant. Now it's your turn, Takumi. I got to my feet and stumbled into the bathroom.
I have a bump on my stomach.
I washed my face and brushed my teeth for all the good it did me.
Did he look at himself in the mirror and see a monster?
I guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll grab a quick bite to eat, then go back to bed.
Uh-oh.
I should head over to the cafeteria.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Horror game?
Oh,
horror
what
game?
if he gets like Ato's disorder, where he sees like everything
that's
is
what
like
I-
disgusting? What if he sees like everyone as like horrific monsters?
Horror.
No one else is around. I'm the first one here today.
Still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too, once I've had something to eat.
Just then I heard footsteps out in the hall.
Guess I'll have someone to talk to
Uh-oh.
after all.
The music is stopped.
Good morning, Takumi. Here early today.
What?
Ghost?
Are we being haunted by Ato's ghost?
Ghost?
When you see Yugami, you can't freak out. I need to contain myself.
So this
Me when I
came
see
up already.
Ato.
So this came up
Takumi is
already.
Taku tripping right now. Takumi does get a bit quirky after Ato. Now during the day...
Hmm.
Ah, yes, my good friend Ato.
Good
Back from
reaction.
the Ato's like, back from the dead, bitches!
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter, Takumi? What? What the hell are you doing here? Having breakfast? Why else would I be here? But you're
you.
dead! Dead? Me? What are you talking about?
Should you reach out and grab him?
I heard more footsteps outside the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and let out a cry for help.
Everyone, come quick! It's an emergency!
Guys,
Oh,
there's
he's
a
about to
rogue
look so
Ato!
stupid.
There's a
He's about
twink
to look
here!
so stupid. He's
Evil
about to look
Twink!
so
Evil Twink alerted! What? What?
my God!
Ato Atsuki
What's the
too?
matter?
What?
What happened? You're sure noisy today. This had better be good.
Why are you like sepia tone Ato?
Oh,
you know.
Ato Atsuki 3?
Wait, is this a fucking
Huh?
disorder?
Wait,
Wait. Hold
did he
on.
did he get like Ato's disorder? But instead of seeing
In a
everyone
different way.
as grotesque monsters, he just sees them as Ato? 4 Atos!
Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale.
Oh wait, this is so weird because now we won't know who to voice who. I mean, it's just
No.
Kyle, I guess.
Warg. Takumi, what's wrong? Please, try to calm down.
I can see why you really wanted to see me play this route now. It's oh my
the
god,
Ato route.
it's all Ato.
Always has been.
Are you still in shock from yesterday? Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should go lay down in your room. Here, let me help you.
Dude, the fucking names they're all getting Ato Atsuki 2, Ato Atsuki 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to revert these voices to how was pre-Route Zero ending. Get away! Get back, all of you! Don't touch me!
Get these Atos out of here!
Takumi! Hey, Takumi!
I ran as fast as I could. I didn't know what was going on, but I had to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my
Oh my
until I
gosh,
was back in
mental
my room
illness.
with the door firmly shut behind me.
This is a mental illness.
You've been waiting for this route. I can see why. Dude, this is like my own personal like nightmare, or like
This is
this is my own personal heaven or hell.
So you wanted a palate cleanser, eh?
100 line where 100 line where it's just Ato. Yeah, everyone's Ato now.
You know what they say about Takumi, huh?
Mentally ill with a capital M. True.
There we are. What the hell was that just now?
I wasn't dreaming. It wasn't a trick of the light. So what was going on?
Wait,
Oh,
maybe
this
Ato's
bomb ass
disorder
CG
makes-
again.
It's just him seeing everyone as himself. Maybe
Ato-
he's just such a bad mental health and self-esteem that he sees himself as a monster.
Ato was dead. I killed him myself. The feeling of his cryptoglobin flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. So why had I seen him in the cafeteria? Not just one of him, but several. Was this some kind of psychological attack? But we'd already beaten the commander who caused the hallucinations.
Who caused the anime world?
Doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy?
Yes, crazy. in
No,
love.
I'm probably just tired. I'll be fine after I get some sleep. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped.
Please. Imagine.
Oh!
Imagine.
Hello, Takumi.
Oh!
Good to see you again.
There's a twink on my couch!
Oh, so he is getting haunted.
Oh my god. Look at this evil ass Bro
Oh.
thinks he's light Yagami.
Bro's aura farming.
Bro is aura farming on my couch right now. Fuck, this chai is delicious and very warm. Period cramps cure is just chai with sugar and milk. That does sound pretty good. It's the Ato CG you've been waiting for. What? This is the music is new too. It's spooky ambiance.
Oh my gosh, horror movie, horror game.
You're here?
Why does he look like he's about to spread his legs and ask Takumi to blow him?
Oh, he
I mean,
probably
that's
would.
kinda what it is. You got the gay
That's
ass.
in character.
But how? You're dead.
He's so pretty. Look at him. Why are his eyelashes on
No.
fleek?
Don't get so flustered.
Whoa.
You're making that hideous face of yours look even worse.
He does
Flustered, he
have rather long
says.
eyelashes.
Flustered, gay.
The music. Oh, this is new. I haven't heard this before.
Is this a dream? Am I even seeing you in my sleep now?
A dream?
Oh my gosh, they're so obsessed with each other.
Oh my god. Is this the toxic yaoi route?
So much
Why is he
toxic
doing
yaoi.
that?
What a very Takumi thing for you to say. If you think this is just a dream, all you have to do is wake up. Here, let me help you with that.
His voice is in my head. With that, Ato snapped his fingers.
Oh.
I sat bolt upright in bed and looked around frantically. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be
So
good.
was it a dream? Was it gonna be a dream?
Ato Takumi brain tumor subdom relationship yaoi. Let's fucking go.
What kind of fanfics are gonna spawn out of
This is the yaoi route. Dude, this is the toxic yaoi toxic brain tumor yaoi route. Takumi he really does have an Ato shaped brain tumor in his head.
There's
Wait, I've never
no one
heard.
here.
Ew.
Ew.
So it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really.
I really need to get some rest.
Is this
I
mental?
laid back down and closed my
psychological?
eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again. Ato, my dream Ato? Drato? Hi,
You're
Ato!
gonna
Back,
be.
Takumi.
Dude, we're in the velvet room. His persona, persona velvet room.
This is
Welcome to the
you know
velvet
his
room.
persona?
Not again?
He's the
Why
Igor.
are you still
Oh my
here?
god, he's velvet room Igor. There are so many fanfics that
Welcome
came
to the
from
velvet
this.
room.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Because
I can
this
see why.
is no ordinary dream. I'm not some hallucination
This is somewhere
your
between
cerebral cortex is
waking and
conjuring up.
asleep.
This is the real me speaking to you. I
From the
exist
dead.
here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
Oh my god, the way he says that. I'm in your head.
I'm in your
ooh.
head. He's
The Ato,
teases
the
so
Ato
much.
shaped brain tumor in my head speaking to me, be like,
I exist here in the depths of your psyche. I'm in your head, Takumi.
oh my god, he's so fucking,
In my head.
So
he's so
gay.
fucking fruity. I love this so much.
He's
Dude,
so gay.
this is a fucking palate cleanser for me. I am so excited.
Is it such a shock? You killed me and absorbed my hemoanima. When you did that, my consciousness was also transferred into you.
Since when was that a thing? I've eaten a lot of people before.
That's not possible.
Normally.
Don't take that out of context.
But this is hemoanima we're talking about. Making the impossible possible is a surprisingly simple matter.
Okay, Kaito.
It really is a mysterious power, isn't it?
He's so cunty. I love this route. This is your second favorite route group? Huh. Oh! I am so excited
But-
to see where this goes.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, the
Nothing like
music
this
is getting
happened
weird.
when we absorbed the enemy commander's hemoanima. So why? I don't quite understand it myself. But if I were to make a highly educated guess, you took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. In Route 0,
Inside of your two Atos.
Takumi absorbed Ato, and then he
Oh,
absorbed him
two
again.
Ados route.
Oh,
Multiple Eidos
he
round.
double dipped
Inside of you or inside of you are 2 Atos.
Takumi, you double dipped in the Ato salsa. You can't do
No.
that. You double dipped in the Ato salsa, man. You can't be fucking doing that. Now you're gonna get Ato cooties. Oh no.
You double
He's
dipped.
already got him though. And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my hemoanima twice.
You double dipped in the Ato salsa. Now you got Ato AIDS. You got AIDS toe.
Aidzo.
AIDS toes. AIDS toes.
So, there's twice as much of me inside you as there was
Whoa,
before.
Whoa.
Enough for my
Whoa,
consciousness to
inside
survive the
you.
process.
Whoa.
Inside
Whoa. Takumi's got 2
Whoa.
dicks in his ass.
Again, 2 Atos. There are 2 Atos inside.
What do you mean, ew? HIV plus Ato edition?
Double HIV.
Anything goes when it comes to hemoanima. I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I had done, Ato was still alive inside of me. The Ato-shaped tumor in my brain.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't
Okay.
screenshot that thought.
Oh my god, true.
Like Ato's alive inside of me.
He's inside of me.
I also need to screenshot the, there's twice as much of inside... There's twice as much of me inside of you as there was before. Dude, I wish I could go back and screenshot just this text box. You know what? Maybe I will. Hold on.
Understood. You know, you can just... You don't have to reload the save.
Welcome back to.
Welcome back.
Hi, Ato.
Welcome back through time.
There we go.
There we go. There's twice as much of me inside of you. Is that right?
Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm just as disgusted by this as you are.
Ato when he's balls deep inside of Takumi.
Stop! Stop!
Ew!
So I couldn't
That's
kill
what
you
he was
after all.
saying.
That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer
Whoa.
to you than ever,
Whoa.
but I can't do a thing to hurt you.
Whoa. Screenshotting that too.
He's
Dude,
so
oh.
Aotsuki of it.
Oh, we toxic Ataku fans are eating good right now.
Oh my god.
You're gonna watch the VOD and you're gonna clip this whole thing, you're gonna send someone the file. This needs to be a video.
Yes.
Well, it's gonna be up on YouTube, so.
That is true. It's so frustrating. Having your hideous face right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch.
Ato wanted to fucking claw Takumi's face off.
If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. And what makes you think I'm the one who should disappear?
I had this body, bitch.
In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put it in a way that even your feeble mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi.
Mentally ill with a capital M. I'm gonna screen cap
There
all of
we
this.
go.
So I was half right. He looks like he did partially inherit Ato's cognitive disorder.
Cognitive disorder?
I'm wondering if, like... Because Ato says, like, oh, I view all people as, like, horrible, disgusting, monstrous freaks, right? What if the reason why everyone looks like Ato is because Takumi sees Ato as, like,
As a
the
disgusting
most
monster.
horrific monster that there is? So he does just have the
Yeah.
exact same disorder. It's just that the way he views a monster is different from how Ato views monsters.
Yeah. That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Your precious friends and allies.
But now, they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well.
Dude, we need to get Seeb in here and we need to have him voice all the Atos.
Nick, oh no, you can't be here on Tuesdays.
Yeah, unfortunate. It's fine. I'll just play through this again off stream and have.
We should go to a different route and then save
God.
it next Sunday.
Yes!
Ato playing his little mind games on me. Yes, boy. Fiddle with the knobs of my consciousness. Play with me. Scramble my brainwaves. Is Teeth developing a new kink here?
Maybe.
Wait, Takumi called him not human. Takumi referred to Ato as the enemy to mankind, so like, true! Oh, that goes perfectly in line with my theory. That Takumi did end up inheriting Ato's exact disorder. It's just that he sees Ato as a monster. So now everyone looks like Ato.
Who would have thought you'd try to kill me, only to become just like me?
So this is the
It's
most
like a
fun
classic
we've ever
comedy. Or maybe more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care.
I've already had this one, man. It's hard to find new ones. Real. Bros out here looking for new kinks to acquire.
Oh my god.
It's under the human experimentation category. Damn, we're categorizing kinks now? Damn, okay. We're
Okay,
power scaling
geez.
kinks.
Never mind all that. How do we cure it?
How do I throw up all the Ato?
I wish I knew. When I was alive, even Siri couldn't do anything to make me any less defective.
Just rip out your eyes, Takumi. So I'm stuck with it? Everyone's gonna look the same to me from now on? They're all going to look and sound like Ato?
No way. I'll go crazy if I have to live like that.
Ato's like, well, bitch, guess how... Ato's like, whoa, same,
you off
dude!
that-
Samesies, man!
First time?
Bitch, welcome to the club!
In that case, I have a suggestion. A little escape clause, if you will. Huh? What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands, floating around here inside of your mind.
Ato just
There's
floating
nothing
around in
to-
that black void that's Takumi's brain.
There's nothing to do here. Your mind's so,
I'm so
empty.
bored. Why don't you have like an Xbox in your brain, Takumi? God.
You should have some thoughts for once. So, I thought up a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria just now, right?
Oh my gosh, is this
But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick head count, shall we? Takamaru, Hiroko, Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma,
Is he gonna suggest that we kill them all?
Nozomi, Yugamu, and Moko. Not counting you or me, that makes 10 in all.
Damn, we're really all the way down to 10?
There are currently 10 Eito Atsukis here at Last Defense Academy.
There are 10 Ato Atsukis at Last Defense Academy.
Genocide round, genocide round.
Isn't that a lovely thought?
Is he gonna suggest that we kill them all?
Get to the
Genocide,
point.
genocide.
Oh, you're so intense. All right, have it your way.
Dude, is this just like...
BK.
Dude, is this just like... foreplay to the two of them?
Well, maybe for Ito.
You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th Eito somewhere in the school as
This-
well. The
Ato
one they call the
Atsuki.
ultimate despair.
Ato
Watch out
Atsuki.
for him.
The 11th Ato,
actually me.
hiding somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate Ato. Watch out for him.
That's actually Flame Boy.
That one is nothing but an illusion.
Wait, what if it is just Shion's avatar? Hold on, zombie.
Oh my god, there's ads.
Oh, never mind. Womp womp.
It's but actually just ads.
God.
Fair enough.
It's something I created with the part of my human animal I still have control over.
I've been power scaling. Y'all ready for the fire, literally. Oh no. Power
Oh, no, are we
scaling. the
doing an
kinks.
Among Us challenge?
I live this route because it's so gay. It's the yaoi route. It drives you crazy and you love it. It's beautiful and toxic. OMG. I love 100 lines. Someone cage me.
Just
I
like
can-
Ito.
I can see why you guys were so excited for me to play through this route. I can
Is
see
this
it.
an Among Us route?
An illusion? Why would you make something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once. only to go back on that decision and kill me anyway. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Stop wasting my time! Just tell me what the challenge is!
It's Among Us.
It's simple. Find the fake. Figure out which of the 11 Natos is an illusion, and kill him.
Oh my god. This
It's
is just
Among
the
Us.
dude. This is just the Takumi goes fucking crazy route. This is the Takumi goes fucking insane route.
If you can do that, the remnants of my consciousness will be erased and all disappear.
I feel like he's lying here.
This will also return your cognition to the way it was. What do you think? Easy, right? It's almost too good to be true?
I'm thinking like, what if he is referring to Shion when he says like, oh, that's the secret 11th Ato, and you have to kill him to get rid of me. And by that he means like, oh, you have to kill Shion and absorb his power, and only a cryptoglobin that strong will be enough to cure you.
Among Us.
Hmm.
Among Us.
You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before?
It won't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created.
Oh.
Trust me. Besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder.
This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it?
That's it over? Okay, good. I was saying, I was
We're getting to the
theorizing.
good stuff.
I was theorizing during as we're playing. What if the 11th Ato is actually Shion? And what Ato is saying here is that he has to kill and absorb Shion to absorb his hemoanima, because only a cryptoglobin that strong would be able to cancel out whatever the fuck Ato is doing to his head right now.
You're not fooling me this time.
Also, this is just like Takumi goes fucking insane route.
If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you.
I offer you an olive branch, and you throw it back in my face. You really are a loathsome little creature, Takumi.
Talk all you want. You're not going to change my mind.
You're so stubborn. All right, let's see how you deal with this.
Ato snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. Dude, the fact that Ato can just control his sleep cycles is kind of crazy.
I mean,
Ato-
you can technically just make him sleep deprived.
Ato in Takumi's brain just fucking squeezing random parts of his brain. What does this do? What does this do?
What's he going to do this time?
You would theorize, but you don't want to accidentally be right. You've seen this route, but not any of the endings. I looked around the room uneasily, and then before I knew what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead.
Ow!
Except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It's Ato! Or, it was me. My hand had moved on its own and attacked me.
What
Brooke
the?
can control him.
Oh no, no, it can't be!
Dude, this is so fucking peak. Alien hand syndrome, Takumi. Okay, Uchikoshi. Okay, Uchikoshi, I see you. Alien hand syndrome, I get it. I get it, Uchikoshi. Also, you fucking love Hunterline expect me to be feral this whole route. Dude, I'm already feral. I don't want to end my stream, and I gotta end it soon.
Yeah.
And just as suddenly as I'd woken up, I was falling asleep again.
Dude, I gotta go eat soon.
Dude.
Welcome back.
Oh my
You
god.
see how things stand now?
Dude, this is just the Ato
Okay.
psychologically torments Takumi, the route.
What was that? What did you do to me?
Ato can fucking control his body weight. That means Ato can jork it? Oh my god. Okay.
God, stop!
There is a
Stop!
fanfiction out there. There is a fanfiction out there. On this route, Ato fucking jerks off Takumi with his own
Is that
hand.
the sound of it?
What?
Takumi?
I'm gonna stop there. I fucking love this. Dude, I'm so fucking excited for Tuesday.
Were you controlling my body?
My
We
body!
share a
Oh, my
consciousness
body.
now, Takumi.
Oh, hi,
It only
Bean.
follows that
You
we
came in at a
share
great
body,
time.
too.
Also, thank you for the hydrate. Bean, you should stick around. This is fun.
For like 2 minutes. He's already in the, the chat because we have, practice after this.
True. Alright, I took 2 sips of water for you, Bean. Guy falls in love with another guy and decides to psychologically torture him about it. I love the way that Eito said, welcome back. This is so fucking funny.
Welcome
I'm still
back.
getting used to it. So that little flick is about all I can manage right now. Give me a couple of days and I'll be able to take total control of your body.
Why do you say it
Give
like
me
that?
a couple days,
Give me
and
a
I can
couple
give
of
you a hand
days.
job.
Couple of days.
Whoa,
I'll be
whoa.
able to take total control of your
Whoa!
body.
Whoa! The power of Toxic Yaoi.
They're working it.
Total control? Then I can probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Who do you want to be our first victim?
Dude, this is so fucking peak. I'm so glad we jumped to this route right after experiencing the dog shit slop that is the Ava route.
Why am I even asking? It has to be Nozomi.
No!
Zombie.
Of course, I'm going for Zombie's throat right
No!
now. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell.
Your closest enemy, that's a good one.
I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her trust and choke the life out of her.
I can't wait to finally kill my head slop competition.
Stop it!
This route is the best thing that ever happened to mankind. I swear, Kodaka, you are both a blessing and a curse. Dude, Kodaka, you're a fucking... Bro is like the Shakespeare of our time. We went from the pregnancy route to the toxic yaoi route. I fucking love this.
Kodaka wanna get you?
Kodaka,
There's
when I
only
fucking
one
get
way
you.
to stop me, Takumi. That's to erase my consciousness from inside you.
I see jerk off.
Why would you even go through all this trouble? Why indeed? Maybe you'll understand when this is all over.
Because I fucking hate you, Takumi. I mean, I love you.
Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever.
Hello, Rel. How you doing? Also, this is great. Very Undertale Deltarune coded. Dude, this is peak. Also, Yoshi, I don't know if you were here for the Ava route, but that shit was dog shit ass. That was some dog shit slop. Slop ass dog shit.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm looking at like who made this route. Of course, Kodaka is part of it.
Uh-huh.
But also, wait. Did I read that right?
Huh?
Evangelion?
The guy who wrote Evangelion wrote this route?
Neon Genesis Evangelion Death and Rebirth from 1997 and Revival of Evangelion 1998.
They got an Evangelion writer to work on this shit? Oh, that explains a lot. Man, I can't believe they got a guy from the Psychological Torment anime to work on the Psychological Torment route.
And then Boruto for that?
Oh my god, dude. Relcat, do you understand what I can do with this? I understand very well, Teeth. You were lurking during that, yeah? Dude, you understand, right? That was fucking ass.
Yeah,
I'm so glad we got to this.
Yeah, Akira Ogido. That's who wrote it.
Oh my god, dude. No wonder it's peak.
I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know? I'm doing you a favor here. Construct a little more grateful. Maybe say, please allow me to take your challenge instead.
Oh my god, they're so toxic.
Please allow me to take your challenge.
Dude, this is just fucking like mental illness, brain rot, brain tumor, fucking S&M or yaoi dom relationship.
Wow, you actually said it! I was only kidding!
He looks so happy!
You're so easy to fool, Takumi. It's no wonder I got the best of you in your last timeline.
Yeah.
Alright, you have your task. Find the one fake among the 11.
Among
and
Us.
You'll finally kill me for good.
Among Us.
Just tell me one thing. Is there a way to tell them apart? Those four I saw in the cafeteria earlier all looked exactly like you.
I mean, I'm assuming you just ask them who they are and be like, oh, I'm Tsubasa. Oh, I'm Takamaru.
I think you're misunderstanding something, Takumi. I gave you this challenge, but I have no intention of helping you succeed.
Oh.
I'm certainly not about to give you any hints.
Any Eito hints? The Twitter account?
No.
One
more thing. The illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at that time anyway. It would be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up and peg them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Peg them.
It'd be too easy if you could just find me and peg me. Whoa, I mean, whoa.
Whoa.
This
That's
is
for your
bratty
time
power
limit.
bottom Ato and bitchy top boy top talk me foreplay. Hints, Ato hints, Twitter on twitter.com, Ato hints.
Oh my god.
I hope Ado gives him at least a week.
At this rate, I'll probably take over your body on day...
That's 5
63.
days.
That's literally 5 days.
So you have until day 62 to come up with your answer.
If we include today, that's just 4 days.
Better than being killed without giving you any chance at all. Like you did to me.
Hey, I gave you a chance. I spared you the first time.
What do you say we get started?
Me? Who's
Work
we?
hard now, Takumi. Terrible things will happen if you fail.
Dude, this is so peak.
Killing your friends will only be the start. I'll probably go to the artificial satellite afterwards and see what kind of carnage I can unleash there.
He says it, he's so happy. Look at him. He loves this.
Well then,
That was a good laugh.
I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me.
God, that was a good evil laugh. That was a good evil twink laugh.
The twink laugh.
With that, Ato snapped his fingers. And I was awake again, back to reality. And I'm gonna go ahead and save right here because we do have I do have practice with my team, and I don't want to keep them waiting. And I think that's a really good place to stop this. So we've laid out the rules of the game. We gotta find
It's
the fake
Among Us
Ato, the
now.
Fato, and kill him.
It's Among Us.
I will
Among
drag
Us,
Sib here.
100 line Among Us edition. Dude, next time I hang out with Seb, I need to show him this.
Yeah, show him the VOD. Show him the VOD. You gotta.
True, yeah, true. Can't wait to rewatch this VOD. Fuck Kyle, I love you. I will do the regular maintenance on your software. Oh my god, I will
What do you
die.
mean regular maintenance?
Ato, your choice of words this past 15 minutes have certainly been something. Dude, Kodak, they know. They fucking know. What, you're telling me, you're fucking telling me that Kodaka, the guy whose entire career is built on writing the most toxic, radioactive yaoi you've ever seen in your life, teamed up with a writer from Evangelion, you know, the guy, the anime that fucking pioneered the white-haired gay anime boy who has a thing for the protagonist, you know, writers from that anime. These two teamed up to write the most toxic yaoi, radioactive fucking yaoi you've seen in your life. Dude, I'm eating good.
Oh my god, teeth, please.
This is
Calm
like,
down.
dude, this is like the caviar of toxic yaoi. This is some fucking A5 Wagyu toxic yaoi.
Wagyu.
This is like foie gras, fucking 5-star Michelin restaurant toxic yaoi. Dude, I am so excited for Tuesday. You
It'll
legitimately
open
punch
at
your fridge full force
7:45.
and it hurt your hand?
Uh,
What did your fridge do to you? You gotta rewatch this VOD to see what you missed. I'm gonna say
You certainly missed a lot.
You certainly missed some absolute dog shit slop from the Ava route. You're gonna have to make fan
and
art.
then Ito.
Dude, I am so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. But that is going to be it for today. Big thank you to both Cleone and Zombie for stopping by and helping me voice some of the characters. Really appreciate y'all. And also, thank you to chat for joining me on this journey. And I almost typed
So
in the
far.
social Zimby.
Zimby. That
There we
sounds
go.
like
Be sure to
that
follow
sounds
them
like
both if you haven't
brand of
already.
nicotine.
Raid Bean, by the way, I will. But yeah, big thank you to everyone who stopped on by and watched stream with me and just were able to witness this beautiful fucking game. But yeah, the plan for tomorrow, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I feel like it, maybe I will. If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably going to be like either Pokemon or Silk Song. Probably, I don't know. It'll depend on what I'm feeling that day. But it's probably going to be either Pokemon or Silk Song. And then on Tuesday, we're going to continue more with Toxic Yaoi, the game. Also, follow my Tumblr plug. Oh, yeah. Teeth made a Cat Soup fan Tumblr for me. I don't know. I think it's just like Cat Soup fan. I think that's just what the tag is. But yeah, if you want to, feel free to look it up and follow that as well. So yeah, I'm gonna
Not
see
green
you
cat
guys.
soup.
What?
Not green cat soup. You know, like the Green Ato account.
Oh my goodness.
No, I don't. Green does not look good on me, girl. But
Puts
I
a
will
green
see you
filter
guys
over you.
over at Bean's stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday night, and I'll see
He's
you
gonna
guys
be streaming our practice.
next time, whether it's tomorrow or Tuesday. Bye,
Bye, bye, bye, bye, bye.